It's still early, dawn has just begun to rise, and the smell of diesel drifts beneath the skies. I touch the steering wheel like someone making a prayer, and feel God whisper softly, "Son, I'm always there." The road is wide and this whole land fits inside. From north to south, every town in its stride. I ride with courage, faith burning bright within, for I know God guides each mile my truck begins. The sunrise paints gold across the morning light, and I think of my home, the love holding me tight. The faces I left behind never disappear, for distance is big, but love is always near. The early miles greet me like an old wise friend, saying, "Keep going, I'm here till the end." And the engine hums like a story telegram, sharing secrets only truckers understand. And when the wind shakes the cabin, strong and free, I know God is steady, watching over me. He doesn't judge my failures, my wounds are where I've been, but by the faith I carry deep within, I keep riding the road that God designed for me, through curves and storms and all I cannot see. If the night grows heavy, His light sets me free, like a lighthouse shining through eternity. I keep rolling the road that God laid for me, and every mile is part of my destiny. Where He steps forward, I follow faithfully, and where He calls my name, I say, "So let it be." At the next truck stop, I find people like me, truckers of strong spirit and humble dignity. One shares coffee, another shares a tear, and I see God's love in every story I hear. Laughter fills the morning's weary air, and every tale reminds me life is meant to share. One man lost someone out on the road, another found God under a heavy load. And hearing them all, I finally see this road is healing, truth and destiny. Later the hot sun burns across my glass, and I sing an old hymn as the long hours pass. Dust rises dancing like blessings in the breeze, and I feel God's presence bring my spirit ease. Beyond the mountain curve lies a valley glowing bright, and I think only God can make a scene this right. And even when exhaustion weighs heavy on my soul, He gives me strength and makes my spirit whole. For the road is long, but my faith is strong, and God arrives early, never late, never wrong. I keep riding the road that God designed for me. And when the night grows deep and sleep begins to fight, I stop, breathe, and let God restore my might. I look at the sky, stars spread across the dome, and it feels like God himself wrote, "You're never alone." Longing hits hard but never breaks my stride, for love stays alive no matter the miles wide. I close my eyes remembering everything I've been through, and realize I survived because God carried me too. I keep riding the road that God designed for me, and as long as I live I will always see He's the one who drives the wheel inside of me.
Midnight falls and the radio hums low. I keep on driving steady where I need to go. City lights were left miles behind. Now it's me, the road, and God giving peace to my mind. My thoughts drift far back home again, to the ones I miss while the night remains. But in the engine's hum, I learned one thing: even far away, God never stops watching over me. And when the sleep begins to fight me hard, I breathe deep so I won't disregard that the one who leads me never sleeps at night. He sends his angels to hold me tight. On this faith road in the midnight hours, I see God shining through the curves and the power in the headlights, cutting strong in the wind that surrounds, in the strength that lifts me when my soul feels weighed down. And even when loneliness comes slow to stay, I hear his gentle whisper say, "My child, stay steady, you'll never lack a thing, for I'm with you in everything." Dark sky slowly starts to glow, golden colors telling me the sun will soon show. Every new day is a present from above, a reminder of God's everlasting love. I see other trucks crossing the far-off line, each with its story, its journey, its own design. And I think how in this wide, wandering land we're brothers guided by the same holy hand. And when the weight grows heavy on my chest, I drive soft and whisper a prayer of rest. Lord, give me courage to drive one more mile, and let my wheels leave peace behind for a while. On this faith road light shining through the curves, and the power in the headlights cutting strong in the wind that surrounds, and the strength that lifts me when my soul feels weighed down. And even when loneliness comes slow to stay, I hear his gentle whisper say, my child, stay steady, you'll never lack a thing, for I'm with you in everything. And when the heavy rain falls hard on the glass, I remember storms in life all past. There are times of battle, times to breathe, long endless nights and mornings to believe. The road is wise, it teaches slow, when God speaks softly in each mile I go. And if I stumble, rushing to arrive, he lifts me up and keeps my spirit alive. On this faith, the road in the midnight hours, I feel God in every unexpected detour, in the engine roaring firm, in the horizon calling, in the love that warms my soul when fear is crawling. And when the sunrise breaks the sky again, I thank him for another day of grace renewed within. For nothing is missing for those who trust his guiding hand and drive beside him across this land. The midnight fades, the day begins to rise, and I roll on guided by the one who never denies. Another stretch, another blessed portion of a road, with God steering beside me wherever I go.
Another dawn rises in the rearview mirror. The pink sky tells me God is drawing near. I shift the gear, hear the engine hum, and feel the peace that only comes from him. The smell of coffee warming in the cup, the weight of tired days trying to rise up. But I keep rolling, for I know I'm not alone. He guides every mile my wheels have ever known. And this wide, wide road becomes a hymn when faith keeps every shadow growing thin. Through mountains and valleys the wind has traced, I find God in every curve his hands have shaped. Foot on the road, heart in the sky, under pouring rain or burning sunlight. I'm a trucker, yes, but a child of Christ, and he's the one who drives my life's direction. When my headlights cut through the night, through the darkness pressing tight, I say, Lord, take the wheel of my protection. Foot on the road, heart in the sky. Loneliness sometimes tries to come close, but God's own voice is louder than my ghost. A gospel song starts playing on the radio, and missing my family fuels the faith I hold. At the roadside station, a brotherly smile, a handshake strong, a prayer for the miles. That's how life teaches, with gentle hands. Those who walk with Christ never fear where they stand. And sometimes the night grows heavy and long, feels like begging me to turn around. But I know God writes my every song and lifts the weak when they fall to the ground. Foot on the road, heart in the sky, under pouring rain or a burning sunlight. I'm a trucker, yes, but a child of Christ, and he's the one who drives my life's direction. When my headlights cut through the night, through the dark pressing tight, I say, Lord, take the wheel of my protection. Foot on the road, heart in the sky. And when the world tries to make me stop, I remember I was made to rise to the top. Faith is a steering wheel I will not release, and God is a destination that fills me with peace. So I keep going, steady and strong, with a lighter heart that pushes me on. If the road is long, my soul is longer still, for the Lord clears every mile by His will. And when the sun sinks low beyond the hill, I park the truck and let my heart beat still. I watch the sky covered in glittering stars, and think of all His lessons stitched in my scars. I close my eyes and whisper thanks for strength to go and peace to stay, and for another day He led the way. Foot on the road, heart in the sky. Even when fear whispers its bitter cry, I hold on tight, for my God is faithful, and His love keeps every journey graceful. When the new dawn brings its hopeful shine, painting tomorrow with His design, I'll sing loud for all to hear and say, with God steering my life, I'll always find my way. Foot on the road, heart in the sky, with God forever my guiding light. And when the headlights of those passing by flash across my mirror in the midnight air, I remember that every stranger out there carries dreams and fights their battles somewhere. So I lift a quiet prayer for each one, for every soul pushing through the day's demands. May God protect the heart of every traveler, and let no one feel alone across these lands.
The moon sinks low, making room for morning light. A gentle chill slips into the cab once more. I take a sip from the last of my coffee, let the engine rumble like a waking roar.
The road hums steady beneath the rolling wheels, and the world awakens slowly in the glow. The sunrise spills like gold across the fields, painting every valley, curve and shadow. And in that moment I can feel faith rise, like God Himself is holding on to me, saying, child, stay strong and lift your eyes. I'm with you in every mile you see.
If the longing hits, I sing out strong. If tiredness comes, He makes me strong. And when night falls and the silence grows near,
His light turns every shadow bright and clear. Under the holy highway sky, my faith stays living, renewed and high.
and as the last warm ray of sunlight fades, I thank Him for the road that brings me grace. Another chapter written in the Lord's design, and tomorrow I drive on with His love as mine. The sun breaks early on my dusty window pane, and morning scent drifts into my soul again. Another day away, but blessed I remain, for I know God guards me through every lane. In my old cab I carry my fate and drive, and dreams I left behind still ride with me. And even with longing I keep hope alive, for up ahead lies peace I've yet to see. And when the highway seems too tough to bear, I breathe deep and remember who keeps me strong. Through curves and hills, through stories everywhere, I keep on rolling with faith all along. My heart rides the highway of amen, rolling steady knowing God shows up again. If the night turns cold, He lights the way, and every shadow fades when Jesus leads each day. My heart rides the highway of amen. And when the pain hits, I trust in His plan again. On the road of life He shows me the why, teaching me to live with each sunrise. At a simple roadside stop near the world's edge, I see truckers smile to hide the pain inside. We share deep stories, truth without a pledge, each carrying battles they try hard to hide. One talks of his son, one of his mother dear, another of a love left crying at the gate. And though our hearts are heavy with things unclear, we know God holds the wheel of our fate. And when the storm pours down across my glass and daylight seems too stubborn to return, I grip the wheel as the long miles pass, for I know the Creator guards every turn. My heart rides the highway of amen, rolling steady knowing God shows up again. If the night turns cold, He lights the way, and every shadow fades when Jesus leads each day. My heart rides the highway of amen. And
when the last bright ray of sun is gone and the horizon is just a line in the night, I close my eyes and feel His presence drawn, for His holy touch fills my heart with light. And as the moon rises shining on the ground, I raise my voice just to thank Him more, for no matter how far or how wide the round, the Lord shows me what victory is for. There are times when loneliness weighs on me, and the truck feels bigger than I can endure. But then I recall what God made me to be, and the faith I carry is steady, strong, and pure. The stars above blink like companions true, and the highway talks to me through every bend. Each curve whispers, God is guiding you, and every mile pushes me to ascend. In the deep silence of midnight's breath, I hear a gentle voice comforting my soul. Child, don't fear shadows, don't fear death. I shield your journey and make your spirit whole. My heart rides the highway of amen, rolling steady, knowing God shows up again. If the night turns cold, He lights the way, and every shadow fades when Jesus leads each day. My heart rides the highway of amen. And when the pain hits, I trust in His plan again. On the road of life, He shows me the why, teaching me to live with each sunrise. My heart rides the highway, amen. And as life keeps moving, I stand firm again. For every mile, every morning's glow, God guides each step wherever I go. And when a brand new day begins again, I thank Him even for what I cannot see. For God works miracles beyond my ken, and keeps my heart on the highway of amen. The engine growls early before the sun appears, and I roll ahead with steady gears. The cold breeze slowly fills my chest, while the highway calls me to its endless quest. The morning rise is painted with hope's glow, each ray restoring strength I know. I breathe deep just to say, thank you, Lord, for another day. The radio plays a country tune, simple truths rising like the moon. And in the gentle sway of this heavy ride, I whisper, God is big and He's by my side. Dust rises soft in the newborn light, while longing hits with quiet might. but God consoles this trucker's heart, making every mile a fresh new start. And when fatigue begins to creep, I feel God's presence holding me deep. The sky speaks softly as it glows. Child, keep the wheel where your spirit goes. For in the rhythm of the road and of faith, I move forward wherever God says. If the sun burns hot or the storm rolls in, I know I'm not alone, amen. The wind may push and fear may press, but God's true peace brings steadiness. And every mile I've come to see proves the Lord is watching me. The evening comes with a countryside scent, and the horizon shifts from place to place it went. The clouds dance above each grain-filled land, and silence becomes a prayer in my hand. I think of the arms that wait for me, the smiles at home that set me free. I thank the Lord for each curve I passed, and for every blessing He made last. And when the night falls heavy and deep, and loneliness climbs inside my seat, I lift my eyes toward the sky. Remember, God guards my rest nearby. The stars shine bright like a guiding flame, showing paths brighter than the day. And my heart hears the perfect blend of road of faith, of God as friend. And even when the world seems dim, I know my future is safe with Him. I breathe in slow, let courage stay, and let God light my every day. For in the rhythm of the road and of faith, I move forward wherever God says. If the sun burns hot or the storm rolls in, I know I'm not alone, amen. The wind may push and fear may press, but God's true peace brings steadiness. And when life tries to challenge me, I know He lifts me faithfully. Yes, in the rhythm of the road and of faith, I follow God from north to south to every place. And when dawn warms my weary face, I know every mile was held by grace. For whoever trusts in the divine way turns every road into a blessed highway. I woke up early with the sky half gray, coffee steaming and the heart on its way. The key turns the engine, knows my name, and the road calls me always the same. I drive steady with the headlights in the breeze, carrying dreams, working memories. Every road sign sparks a recollection, and God lights peace inside my direction. And even when longing echoes loud inside, the Lord surrounds me, says He'll be my guide. The tires roll and hope keeps moving on. The road is long, but God knows what's to come. 'Cause there's a light that guides my truck, shining strong when the day feels stuck. When the world is heavy, He shows the way. And when I fall, He lifts me to stay on mountain highs or the dusty plain. He covers me with heavenly rain and sunrise brings fresh inspiration, for God drives with me in every station. The radio plays a hymn that chills. I think of home, of love that fills, the tight embrace I left at the door, the promise to return and live even more. The diesel hums a rhythm of prayer, and the horizon opens like truth laid bare. Every truck stop, every roadside friend shows that no one needs to go alone till the end. And when weariness tries to pull me down, I talk to God, He turns it around. In quiet moments His answers appear, and He lights the road and makes it clear. 'Cause there's a light that guides my truck, shining strong when the day feels stuck. When the world is heavy, He shows the way, and when I fall, He lifts me to stay. On mountain highs or the dusty plain, He covers me with heavenly rain, and sunrise brings fresh inspiration, for God drives with me in every station. And when the horizon bleeds red at night, I stop and wonder if I'm living right. Just a simple man of wheels and land, yet God meets me where the mountains stand. And in the dark, when I can't see ahead, He shines a light where my fears once led. No shadow stays, no doubt remains, for God's a beacon across my plains. There's a light that guides my truck, strong, steady when life runs amok. If the world collapses, He holds me upright. If winds grow wild, He calms the night. In the cold of darkness, I feel His hand, and at dawn I rise with the strength and stand. He is my road, my truth, my salvation, and He rides with me in every location. And when my long day's journey is done, I thank the Lord for each mile run. Tomorrow again, without hesitation, I'll roll with Him, driving my destination. Rain falls softly on the windshield of my truck, and the wiper marks the time like an old guitar's pluck. The road is shining like a silver flowing stream, and I keep moving on, chasing more than just a dream. The radio plays softly, a song of faith and grace, and I think of everything God placed along my way. In the rearview mirror, the night tries to pull me in, but Your light, oh Lord, always lifts me up again. When the curve gets tightened out and knocks on my door, I grip the wheel a little stronger and start praying even more. Light on the wet asphalt, Your hand guiding my fall. In the cold of midnight, I find You in the beams. Driving through the winds toward the path You carved, I know I never travel alone across this endless land. Your voice brightens up the cloudy sky, my road is in Your command. An old gas station ahead, a yellow light flickering slow. Hot coffee waiting there, just enough to make me go. The worker greets me kindly, God keep you my friend. And I take that blessing with me all the way to the end. I think of home far away and my wife's warm smile, my kid asking softly, Dad, will you stay a while? But this life is a calling, a mission God wrote for me, to carry hope across the corners of this country meant to be. And when the weight of the journey tries to drag me down, I breathe deep and remember His grace never runs out. Light on the wet asphalt, you're hanging guiding my fall. In the cold of midnight I find you in the beams. Driving through the winds toward the path you carved, I know I never travel on across this endless land. Your voice brightens up the cloudy sky, my road is in your command. And when the sun rises behind the mountain ridge, I'll feel your warmth pushing fear off the edge. Each mile becomes a prayer from my soul. Each horizon reveals a new goal. The road is long, but I know this much: your endless grace keeps lifting me up. Light on the wet asphalt, your love heals my past faults. In the darkest hours, your light is still my guide. And even when the storms grow wild and winds strike hard, I keep rolling on steady, carried by your mighty hand. Because at the end of every tired day, your peace fills my heart again. A long road of life, always moving, but with you, Lord, I find comfort and soothing. Light on the wet asphalt, and I keep on moving, guided by you. Night falls gently over my rolling truck, and the highway lights shine like prayers struck. The loneliness of the road tries to talk to me, but God sits beside me as close as can be. In the mirror behind me, I leave my fears, and in the dark horizon, faith dries my tears. And when my heart feels like giving in, God lights hope in the headlights once again. Under the highway stars I move along, guided by the Lord, whose love is strong. In the engine's hum, I hear His gentle voice, telling me the road is blessing, path and choice. And even when joy feels hard to see, I keep standing under the highway stars that lead. The passing poles turn into poetry bright, Each mile retells pieces of my night. At a roadside stop, I find people like me, truckers fighting battles silently. Their talk turns into worship, into harmony. For God shows up wherever there's faith to see. And when longing tightens my chest so sore, I remember Christ walks with me forevermore. Under the highway stars I move along, guided by the Lord, whose love is strong. In the engine's hum, I hear his gentle voice, telling me the road is blessing, path and choice. Even when joy feels hard to see, I keep standing under the highway stars that lead. And if dawn finds me cold in the endless span, God warms my soul, steady in my hand. The cabin turns to temple, the wheel becomes my altar, and I feel the heavens guarding me from falter. When sunrise breaks through the tail of the night, golden light reminds me God holds me tight. Each new morning brings promise I can claim, and I drive on strong in the power of his name. Road life is tough, but beautiful indeed. For every new mile shows God meets every need. Under the highways stars I move along, guided by the Lord, whose love is strong. In the engine's hum, I hear his gentle voice, telling me the road is blessing, path and choice. And when tears come or courage slips from me, I keep standing under the highway stars that lead. And tomorrow when the road calls once more, I'll answer with faith, heart ready to soar. For God guards every stretch of my journey free, and guides me always under the highway stars with me. The highway wakes up before I do, and when I start the engine, the day breaks through. Morning sun rising, cold in my hand, and life's heavy weight resting where I stand. But every mile that fades behind my sight reminds me God goes further, shining bright. He clears a path where I see no sign, and
and turns the impossible into something divine. And when doubt blows in like a drifting storm, I close my eyes and feel His calm transform. Peace settles slow, steady and sure, a holy whisper saying, I'm here, endure. 'Cause I see God on the edge of the horizon, in the sun rising strong where the mountains lie on, in the warming road, in the glowing sky, in the faith that keeps me moving high. And even when life weighs a little more, I know He says, my child, I'll restore. And every curve appearing right ahead, I see God where the horizon spreads. The engine's hum becomes my prayer, and every stop brings gratitude to share. A warm coffee, a smile at the station, and my heart finds quiet inspiration. I see strangers passing from all kinds of places, all with hidden tears behind their faces. Everyone carries something they don't show, but God lifts the weight wherever we go. And when fear tries to steal my voice, I remember God is still my choice. He strengthens, heals, and lifts again, and on my journey He's my closest friend. 'Cause I see God on the edge of the horizon, in the sun rising strong where the mountains lie on, in the warming road, in the glowing sky, in the faith that keeps me moving high. And even when life weighs a little more, I know He says, my child, I'll restore. And every curve appearing right ahead, I see God where the horizon spreads. And when the storm pours down without mercy or rest, I remember He's shelter wherever I'm pressed. If my mirror shows a night that seems too long, He lights the heavens to keep me strong. Life on the road taught me trust and surrender, to give Him the weight I can't hold or render. And even when the signs point to trouble ahead, God shifts the route and rewrites what was said. Yes, I see God on the edge of the horizon, even when fog covers the mountains rising. He shines much brighter, clears my way, and turns my night into a hopeful day. And when dawn breaks and fear is gone, I sing His name, lift my voice strong. Lord, thank You for another guided ride. With You at the wheel, I'm safe inside. The day moves forward, the road invites, and within my soul, a holy fire ignites. I keep on rolling, steady and reliant, with God always God on my horizon. The sunrise glows golden on my windshield glass, and the morning breeze whispers as hours pass. I shift the gear, let the engine roar, for the road is a sermon I can't ignore. The tire rides echoes on the broken land, and I keep rolling strong with a steady hand.
For I know God draws in my destiny, every twist and turn designed for me. And when the rear view shows nothing but night, I remember His presence is my endless light. As if He says with a sacred tone, son, I guard what's ahead and what's already gone. God on the shoulder of my heart, guiding me when I fall apart. I'm a trucker here, but He is my road. He's my lighthouse when storms explode. And even if the wind blows against my way, He steadies my hand so I don't sway. God on the shoulder of my heart, where He resides, fear must depart. And when the radio plays an old gospel song, I feel my faith driving me strong. Homesickness presses deep inside, but God fills the emptiness with peace wide. At humble diners on the side of the track, I meet souls the highway always brings back. Every smile, every brother I meet reveals God's grace, pure and sweet. And when thick rain hits the glass so hard, I know God has already softened the scars. He dries the soul, brings peace once more, and gives me strength to keep driving the floor. God on the shoulder of my heart, guiding me when I fall apart. I'm a trucker here, but He is my road. He's my lighthouse when storms explode. And even if the wind blows against my way, He steadies my hand so I don't sway. God on the shoulder of my heart, where He resides, fear must depart. And when the engine heats and troubles rise, I feel God sit beside me in disguise. In empty stations with a cup of brew, I see miracles only heaven can do. And the stars above gleaming bright are road signs placed by God each night. Then I understand with peaceful sight, the road is my mission, but He is my light. Late at night I pull over on the side, letting silence become my guide. I look to the sky, whisper a prayer, for God turns darkness into paths of care. Every mile becomes a whispered plea, every headlight shines inside of me. And I finally understand with clarity, God is the one driving my destiny. God on the shoulder of my heart, speaking life in every part. If fear gets loud, His voice gets stronger. If the world grows tight, His grace grows longer. I'm a trucker, yes, but His faithful son. And my story is written where stars are spun. God on the shoulder of my heart, my eternal guide, my sacred charge, my safe harbor, my salvation star. When the day rises behind the mountain line, the road stretches out like a long guiding sign. The engine wakes like an old faithful friend, and I feel God leading me to the journey's end. The dust floats softly in the newborn day, and the wind whispers what He wants me to obey. That even far from home and those I adore, the Lord calms my fear and strengthens me more. And And when the sky glows orange and gold again, I remember I'm a child of the King, blessed by His hand. The road is long, but never too much, for God guards every curve and every touch. In the rhythm of the road and of faith, I stand firm, I stand brave. The engine's roar becomes a prayer, and God's holy light fills the cab with care. When the night arrives trying to make me fall, He opens paths I never imagined at all. In the rhythm of the road and of faith, I'm a trucker guided by His grace. At a roadside stop, I meet another brother, sunburned skin, faith like no other. He tells his tales from 1,000 nights of God saving lives through endless flights. We share strong coffee and humble bread, and every story clears the weight in my head. Truckers understand the load of one another, and God understands every weight we carry further. The sun strikes hard and shadows are few, but God cools my soul and helps me pull through. And when longing squeezes my chest tight, I remember He formed me strong for the fight. In the rhythm of the road and of faith, I stand firm, I stand brave. The engine's roar becomes a prayer, and God's holy light fills the cab with care. When the night arrives trying to make me fall, He opens paths I never imagined at all. In the rhythm of the road and of faith, I'm a trucker guided by His grace. And when the rain falls like heaven's cry, I grip the wheel, for God is standing by. Each drop reminds me life brings strife, but faith heals even the heaviest life. And when lightning cuts the darkest night, it seems to say God still rewrites the light. And I whisper softly inside the cab, Lord, protect me through this endless map. The late night highway shines with stars above, and silence awakens thoughts of love. Every mile teaches something new, and God is the map that sees me through. The radio plays an old church tune, and the heavy night feels warm as noon. I keep moving, knowing who leads me true. Every mile reflects His view. In the rhythm of the road and of faith, I stand firm, I stand brave. The world may try to knock me down, but God lifts me up, removes my frown. In the stormy rain or the heat of the sun, He's always with me, He's the one. In the rhythm of the road and of faith, I'm living proof of what God creates. In the rhythm of the road and of faith, nothing defeats me, for the Lord holds me safe. And when the next sunrise comes in sight, I thank the Lord for another night. For the trucker's life is blessed and strong. I live on faith wheels and a God who never goes wrong. And a God who never goes wrong. Dawn still sleeps upon my dusty glass, and the silence of the road begins to speak. The engine hums like an old friend built to last, and the headlights cut through darkness deep. Signs pass slowly like memories drifting, and the moon peeks out from clouds that sway. I carry my life, my story's still shifting, knowing God knows every mile of my way. And when loneliness tries to take my hand, I remember the sky never closes to those who believe. Every star lights up across the land to remind me God guides paths I cannot perceive. I drive where the horizon touches God, where heaven embraces the road I trod. If the night falls heavy, He lifts His light, turning darkness into morning bright. I drive where the horizon touches God, and when fear appears, I know I'm not alone. The wind whispers gently, my child, it's me, and I keep going. This road belongs to eternity. Golden morning spreads across my warming cab, and life glows softly through the dawn's embrace. I pass through valleys where peace feels like a tale, and mountains where I relearn grace. A trucker waves with a tired grin, like someone who understands the way roads teach. For no one here is unsure within, who trusts in God always finds what's in reach. And if the rain begins to pound on my glass, I close my eyes for just a second and know, be it courage or sorrow that comes to pass, God holds the wheel wherever I go. I drive where the horizon touches God, where heaven embraces the road I trod. If the night falls heavy, He lifts His light, turning darkness into morning bright. I drive where the horizon touches God, and when fear appears, I know I'm not alone. The wind whispers gently, my child, it's me, and I keep going. This road belongs to eternity. And when longing tightens like a knot in my chest, I let my heart speak softly to the Lord. For He is the light that brings me rest, healing my soul with His holy accord. On the longest roads He walks beside me, and every overlook becomes a sacred place. And even when time seems set to fight me, His hands surround me with perfect grace. The afternoon arrives, painting the world in bronze. The engine's hum becomes a worship's tune. I remember the battles from years once gone, and how God raised me beneath His moon. Every mile carries pieces of the man that the road is shaped through joy and loss. Between victory, sorrows, and all I am, God stood before me, never at cost.
Sometimes I pull over at a forgotten station just to breathe the stillness hanging there. In that moment I feel this consolation, like heaven itself holding me in prayer. And in the sunset dripping with hope and gold, I feel God whisper, my child, I'm here. And though grown my spirit quiet, bold, it feels like a child when his presence draws near. I drive where the horizon touches God, where heaven embraces the road I trod. If the night falls heavy, he lifts his light and makes the darkness warm and bright. I drive where the horizon touches God, and if a tear falls, he wipes it away. The wind sings louder, my child, it's me, and I grow stronger with each passing day. I drive where the horizon blooms in his beams, and every mile follows the road of my dreams. While the world may never know my name, God chose this road and set my flame. When the day finally dimmed and the colors withdrew, I closed my eyes and felt God.
It's early still, the sky's just waking. The radio plays a hymn my heart's been craving. The diesel hums, the highway calls my name, and I remember God is steering every flame. The horizon slowly opens wide, the world awakes beside my ride, and in the mirror I see longing stay behind, marking the miles I've yet to find. The dust lifts up, the wind shifts round, each passing mile feels holy ground. There's scent of grass still wet from dawn, old dreams waiting at stops beyond. And in the sway of this faithful truck, I think of life, of risk and luck. Who trusts in heaven walks not alone, even when the day turns heavy as stone. And when the bend calls out to me, it whispers, child, come fear nothing. The sky lights up, the shadows fall, and peace guides the wheels that hold it all. Because beyond tomorrow's turn, there's a sun that shines brighter than the morning's burn. There's a living promise, a peace that will stay. There's God holding both my wheel and my way. And if fear tries to steal my navigation, I remember who defeated all darkness and temptation. I keep on driving, no matter where I roam, because beyond tomorrow's turn lives the love that leads me home. The evening falls, the road changes tone, the sky paints clouds in colors of bronze. I stop a while for a warm cup of brew and watch time's river drift right through. I think of hugs I left behind and roads ahead that I still must find. But inside me lives a sovereign flame, a hope that God rekindles every day. And when the night begins to wane, the moon appears just to say that even darkness carries light. Who trusts in heaven never loses sight. And the deep stillness of the midnight air is the moment my soul feels held in prayer. I whisper softly, filled with trust, Lord, protect me till the break of dusk. And though the road may roughen on the way, there's living promise in the skies above me. I breathe deep and my spirit sings a simple tune that peace brings. Because beyond tomorrow's turn, there's a sun that shines brighter than the morning's burn. There's a living promise, a peace that will stay. There's God holding both my wheel and my way. And if fear tries to steal my navigation, I remember who conquered every shadow station. I keep on driving, no matter where I roam, because beyond tomorrow's turn lives the love that leads me home. Yes, beyond tomorrow's turn, I am guided by the hand of the Lord I've known. And when the final headlight fades, a brand new day will rise again for those who trust in God's protection. Every road becomes a path to heaven.
It's still dark when I turn the key, headlights carving a song for me. The night's soft silence holds my stride, but God walks steady right by my side. Diesel hums while the world sleeps on. Faith wakes up strong with the early dawn. Every mile becomes a tale to show, and the sky ahead begins to glow. I keep on going even unaware, for God reveals what's truly there. The road is long, but He takes the wheel, guiding my truck with love that's real. I'm moving on through the road that heaven drew, through valleys deep. God carried me through when the cold wind cuts and the dark chills grew. It was His hand lifting me anew through sunlit days. Oh, the gray of sorrow, He paints my path with hope tomorrow. I keep on going because He showed my destiny lies where His light flows. The radio sings a hymn of grace, and longing tries to take its place. I see my family waving on that day, and God calms my heart along the way. A warm cafe and a roadside stop, a friend I meet beneath the truck shop. The road teaches me never to fold, and God teaches joy that never grows old. When I feel weak, His arms embrace. My fear dissolves, my doubts give space. I sense His presence in the breeze, and every burden becomes at ease. I'm moving on through the road that heaven drew, through valleys deep. God carried me through when the cold wind cuts and the dark chills grew. It was His hand lifting me anew through sunlit days. Oh, the gray of sorrow, He paints my path with hope tomorrow. I keep on going because He showed my destiny lies where His light flows.
shield points to futures vast. And when the world tries dimming my light, He sparks His sun and makes it bright. My heart learns slowly how to see God drew this road to help shape me. I'm moving on through the road that heaven drew. Even tired, He made me new. If darkness comes, His light breaks through. If fear speaks loud, His voice subdues. On mountain highs or valleys low, He guides me where His blessings flow. And when the morning breaks into gold, I praise the God who shaped my road. Tomorrow when the highway calls, I'll know who keeps me safe through all. The same great God who gently showed the brilliant path that heaven drew.
Morning opens slowly in a sky so wide, and the breeze touches my face like, come along for the ride. My truck awakens with its familiar roar, battle partner of mine, ready for more. And there I go toward places I've never been, but never alone. God walks beside me again. And when exhaustion tries to pull me down, I remember His strength lifts me off the ground. On this road that God Himself built, every curve speaks of beginnings I can't yet see. And even when the world tries to make me yield, it's the Lord's own hand that becomes my shield. Through dust, through faith, through hope so real, I keep moving on the road that God chose to reveal. I see mountains rising in the faithful mirror's view, and the sunlight painting everything in golden hue. A trucker's life is tough, this much is true, but God shapes my destiny, and I trust what He'll do. From the heavens His guidance falls steady and warm, directing my heart through each trial and storm. And when longing tightens my chest with ache, I pray, and God turns the emptiness into love He made. On this road that God Himself built for me, every curve speaks of beginnings I can't yet see. And even when the world tries to make me yield, it's the Lord's own hand that becomes my shield. Through dust, through faith, through hope so real, I keep moving on the road that God chose to reveal. And if the sky darkens and the night draws near, I let His light shine through my headlights clear. For where my eyes fail, God sees every part and keeps me safe on the road with the Father's heart. Hours pass on the road and my body feels worn, yet the Spirit lights strength like a new day born. A soft hymn plays low on my old radio, and I feel God whisper as the miles gently flow. The horizon tells me the journey's end is close, but as long as roads exist, I walk with the one I chose. river speaks of beginnings I can't yet see. And even when the world tries to make me yield, it's the Lord's own hand that becomes my shield. Through dust, through faith, through hope so real, I keep moving on the road that God chose to reveal. And tomorrow morning, when I start again, may God guide my path to serve my fellow men. For life is a journey, and His will is the key to every mile on the road God built for me. Night still breathes at the edge of the road, and my headlights trace the day in a glowing stroke. The kettle at the truck stop boils the last coffee I've got, while my soul gets ready for another faithful shot. Homesickness hits early, heavy and uninvited, but I feel God guiding every mile I've ignited. And in the engine's hum leading my direction, I know He's living in the cab of my heart's connection. And when loneliness tries to bring me down, I bow my heart, though the wheels keep spinning around. I ask God for strength, I release what's weighing, and drive much lighter with His peace sustaining. Because daybreak in the cab of my heart is God showing me where new mercies start. It's a sky painted orange and blue, it's divine love stronger than anything I knew. And when the road calls and I must depart, I know He's beside me guiding my heart. And in that sunrise renewing my sight, I feel God steering my hands just right. The tires hum softly on the morning road, and the birds announce the day in cheerful code. One truck passes slowly, another comes from behind, each carrying stories, burdens and dreams intertwined. A trucker's life is tough, but oh, it shines with better farewells and radiant redefines. And in midnight's darkness or summer's bright sun, God always finds a place in my run. And when fatigue comes begging me to stop, I whisper a prayer as the mountains crop. Lord, guide me safely through this endless land, and guard my family with your loving hand. Because daybreak in the cab of my heart is God showing me where new mercies start. It's a sky painted orange and blue, it's divine love stronger than anything I knew. And when the road calls and I must depart, I know He's beside me guiding my heart. And in that sunrise renewing my sight, I feel God steering my hands just right. And when the heavy rain falls over the glass, I remember all storms eventually pass. Life has its tempests, nights of cold, but God brings calmness to the brave and the bold.
even if darkness makes me afraid, I know sunrise will heal what the night has made. We're on the road of life and the road of the Lamb. He guides my destiny with his powerful hand. For daybreak in the cab of my heart turns every mile into a prayerful start. It's healing light, it's comforting grace, it's divine renewal filling my space. And when I see the horizon burst with light, I thank the Lord for another guided night. For every day with Him riding my road, I find strength, direction, and faith bestowed. The sun has arisen, the sky shines wide, and I roll forward with God by my side. With Him in my cab, no fear can stay. He owns my heart and every mile of the way. The sun rises slowly behind the mountain line, and my roaring truck tells me it's time. The road calls my name once more, and I follow a fate only truckers are born for. The smell of diesel, the dust of the land, my heart beats sinking with the wheels as they stand. And deep inside I know with certainty God guides my life and He never misses a beat. And when the cold dawn wind cuts through the air, I feel God's hand resting gently there, as if He says while riding beside me, son, keep moving, you're never alone with me. There's sunlight on the bends of destiny, there's God drawing the map ahead for me. And even when the world gets heavy on my chest, I remember He guards my worst and best. I'm a trucker, yes, but far beyond that line, I'm a child of a God who never leaves me behind. There's sunlight on the bends of destiny, and I keep driving toward the holy. Every stop carries a story to tell, a struggle, bravery, wins, and farewell. Roadside stations, friends, the road gate, simple people with faith deep and brave. Homesickness squeezes when the night falls low, and silence shouts louder than I wanna know. But God comforts me with a gentle sigh, son, your family is safe under my eye. And when heavy rain tries to drown my light, I remember God shines stronger than daylight. The road clears up, my soul ignites, and faith defeats the fear that bites. Says the sunlight on the bends of destiny, there's God drawing the map ahead for me. And even when the world gets heavy on my chest, I remember He guards my worst and best. I'm a trucker, yes, but far beyond keep driving toward the holy. And when the engine heats and tiredness hits, I stop a moment, breathe and sit. And I feel God taking the passenger seat, saying, son, with me, every battle you defeat. And the stars blink softly in the sky, like heavenly headlights shining high. Then I understand what the journey has shown. The road is my mission, but heaven is my home. At the end of the day, I lay back and reflect on all I've lived and all God protects. The night air fills my lungs with calm, and I see He's always been my guiding palm. Every mile is a prayer whispered low, every curve a lesson helping me grow. And every sunrise repeats the same grace. Son, keep going, I'm with you always. Your sunlight on the bends of destiny. There's God shaping every mile for me. If pain arrives, He becomes my shelter. If fear calls out, He stands forever. I'm a trucker, yes, but He is my guide, my anchor, my refuge, my strength by my side. There's sunlight on the bends of destiny. With God at the wheel, I drive peacefully. There's sunlight, there's faith, and through it all I stay alive.
The engine wakes before the sunrise glows, and the road calls me where the journey goes. The morning chill taps hard on the glass, but my heart burns brighter as the miles pass. With every kilometer the world unfolds, life feels lighter, warm and bold. Even when loneliness tries to take hold, God keeps my life safe in His stronghold. Between the headlights and the distant sky, I feel a peace that only comes from on high. The road is long and sometimes rough, but God renews my strength when faith is enough. It's the blessing that runs on the road, God guiding the journey I hold. In the engine's roar I hear His instruction. My child, drive steady, I guard your heart with affection. And when the dust rises and winds push me out, I keep going strong, for He erases all doubt. It's the blessing that runs on the road, it's God's love living inside my load. At a lonely station deep in the countryside, I meet other truckers with stories inside. Some fight for home, some fight for bread, but all carry faith wherever they tread. We sit together sharing a simple meal, and every story reveals strength that's real. It's beautiful how God moves in each life, even in nights full of sorrow and strife. When the sun burns through the dusty air, it feels like the whole highway wants to despair. But God breathes a wind of hope again, reminding me faith outdistances pain. It's the blessing that runs on the road, God guiding the journey I hold. In the engine's roar I hear His instruction. My child, drive steady, I guard your heart with affection. And when the dust rises and winds push me out, I keep going strong, for He erases all doubt. It's the blessing that runs on the road, it's God's love living inside my load. And when the night falls heavy and cold, and the whole world feels too much to hold, I lift my hands in the quiet cab and pray, Lord, give me strength for another day. Then the sky opens in a subtle shine, and I feel God speaking straight to mine. My beloved child, I lift you when you fall, even when your tears say you've given your all. The moon lights up the midnight lane, and silence soothes my tired frame. The radio hums an old church tune, and I sense that God is with me soon. The tire sinks softly on a slow descent, and every curve feels heaven sent. I drive ahead with no fear inside, for faith is strong and God is my guide. It's the blessing that runs on the road, God guiding the journey I hold. In the rhythm of travel I feel Him near, saying, rest my child, I'll always be here. And when weariness tries to drag me down, He lifts me up and removes my frown. It's the blessing that runs on the road, the divine grace that never erodes. It's the blessing that runs on the road, with God beside me. Victor explodes. When sunrise breaks and the new day starts, I thank the Lord for guiding my heart. For on this long and blessed highway, I live by faith, strength and the journey's way.
And when the early dawn grows heavy on my chest, I remember God knows every mile, every test, every curve I tried to handle on my own, every pothole He saved me from without being shown. And even when my faith seems thin and small, He arrives and lifts my soul before I fall. In the silence of the road I finally hear a whisper saying, child, keep moving, I am near. And the wind shifts, the light breaks through, hope returns in a tone brand new. The truck feels lighter, the heart believes in the holy words the sky relieves. There's a sound of heaven on the highway, with angels guarding every mile of my day. And if darkness rises
'cause the Lord never lets go of my hand. And when the sunrise paints the morning gold, I'll shout His name on every bridge I cross and hold. There's a sound of heaven on the highway, and His love is my eternal highway of courage. At the final breath of this long worn day, I stop, breathe deep, and bow to pray. Thanking for life, for every direction. And tomorrow I'll roll again under His protection. Under His protection. There's a sound of heaven on the highway.
The day has barely risen, yet I'm rolling on. Cold wind brushing the horizon strong. The highway stretches like a river of steel, and my heart speeds up with every wheel. Warm coffee lifts my waking soul. The sky unfolds with gentle glow, and I think life is a great design for those with faith who never resign. The sun climbs slow behind the hills, painting the world in golden fields, and every curve seems to softly say, "Fear not, my child, I'll lead your way." The tires hum over warming ground, and sudden longing comes around, but God consoles the traveling heart, giving strength for the miles still to start. And when the silence of the road cuts deep, I know God's presence walks with me. He guides the things I cannot see, opens doors where none should be. Under the sky that never sleeps, I travel strong through valleys deep, for I know God is my guiding light, the flame that shines beyond the night. And even when my fears appear, I remember His hand is near. Divine protection always keeps my path under the sky that never sleeps. Comes with scent of rain, yet my faith refuses to be drained. I think of home awaiting far, and a gentle voice saying, "There you are." The radio plays an old redemption song of mercy, grace, and right from wrong. And in the long sway of this heavy ride, I feel God moving deep inside. And when night settles over the plain, stars ignite inside my veins. The moon keeps watch upon my way, a quiet angel night and day. The darkened road becomes a poem made of peace, faith, and the one who knows me. I close my eyes a moment and whisper low, "Lord, with you alone I go." And though I'm tired, I still believe a brand new dawn waits to relieve. I breathe in deep, let courage rise and watch my fears dissolve in light. Under the sky that never sleeps, I travel strong through valleys deep, for I know God is my guiding light, the flame that shines beyond the night. And even when my fears appear, I remember His hand is near. Divine protection always keeps my path under the sky that never sleeps. And when the road demands from me, He renews my strength faithfully. I am the traveler, He's my peace. Under the sky that never sleeps, I travel strong through valleys deep, for I know God is my guiding light, the flame that shines beyond the night. And even when my fears appear, I remember His hand is near. Divine protection always keeps my path under the sky that never sleeps. And when the road demands from me, He renews my strength faithfully. I am the traveler, He's my peace. Under the sky that never sleeps. And when the final star fades out of sight, the sun returns to bring new light. Keep going, child, the heavens say, I guard your steps by night and day. The day barely rising, and I'm already rolling on. The red sky calls me to keep moving strong. The smell of diesel blends with morning air, and my heart finds comfort everywhere. Every bump awakens a thought inside. Every curve is a talk with God by my side. The endless asphalt stretches far ahead, but faith keeps me steady in all I tread. And even when my body begs for rest, God renews strength. He knows what's best. The world rushes, but heaven moves slow, and the road reflects the soul I show. For these are roads that carry my prayers, and God listens to all my cares. When the cold night presses and fear comes near, He warms my chest and calms my fear. On mountain roads or empty plains, the Lord replies to my refrains. Every mile speaks my declarations. These roads carry my supplication. The radio plays that old sacred tune, telling me God walks with me under the moon. And I remember the home waiting safe for me, my wife's warm smile, my child's gleeful plea, hope in their arms, peace in their eyes. And God binds all these sacred ties. The road is tough, but it feels like home, where faith grows strong in the places I roam. And sits heavy on my shield. I feel God's refuge in every field. Thunder roars but doesn't shake my ground, for God's strong voice is the safest sound. For these are roads that carry my prayers, and God listens to all my cares. When the cold night presses and fear comes near, He warms my chest and calms my fear. On mountain roads or empty plains, the Lord replies to my refrains. Every mile speaks my declarations. These roads carry my supplication. And when sunset explodes across the sky, I feel God's hand as the hours pass by, showing that life is always in motion. And He fills my heart with holy devotion. In the darkest night when sight is gone, He sparks a light that keeps me strong. I'm just a trucker seeking direction, but God leads first with His protection. These are roads that carry my prayers, and every mile teaches what life bears. If sorrow tries to break my stance, God holds me firm and lifts my chance. In burning sun or night's embrace, He shields my soul with endless grace. And though I tire, I find new reasons. These roads hold all my lifelong seasons. And when the day ends with rest and peace, I thank the Lord for the miles released. I sleep in comfort through storms and layers. Tomorrow again, I'll load the roads with prayers.
The sun rises slowly behind the mountains, lighting up my dash, and the rumble of the engine feels like heaven's own hymn splash. Another day of battles, another stretch to overcome, but it's God who leads my journey. He's the reason I keep moving on. In the rearview mirror, the night fades out, taking fears away. I breathe deep and keep on rolling on this wide and blessed highway. Dust rises soft and dances in the wind with joy so true. And I think of all the moments His hand changed my day's view. And when the pressure rises and my heart wants to break, I feel Your presence, Lord, and find strength to stay away. They're the footprints of the road, Your light lifting every load. Each mile traveled becomes another step of faith. And when the world grows heavy and my soul starts losing stride, I remember it is You, Lord, who teaches me how to ride. Through the curves, through the valleys, through the starry unknown, I keep following the footprints You leave along the road. A quick stop at the diner, warm bread and home-like smell. Truckers sharing stories about weather and news to tell. Life is tough yet full of grace when faith is what we choose. For even in despair, God won't let us ever lose. Homesickness hits, oh, it hits hard, but I let it pass along. For I know that so strong. And thinking about all of this, my chest begins to glow. It's like God whispers softly, son, I'm with you as you go. Even if the storm tries to blind what I see, your voice calls out and keeps guiding me. They're the footprints of the road, your light lifting every load. Each mile traveled becomes another step of faith. And when the world grows heavy and my soul starts losing stride, I remember it is you, Lord, who teaches me how to ride. Through the curves, through the valleys, through the starry unknown, I keep following the footprints you leave along the road. And if one day the darkness tries to lock me in its chains, I lift my eyes and let your shining presence break the pain. You are my lighthouse, my strength, my destination, the owner of the road, the guide of my heart's direction. Every wind that blows is your breath moving me ahead. Every mile that I conquer is by your grace, not my stead. They're the footprints of the road, your strong hand that never let go. In the silence of the night, it's you who guides my way. And even when the tears try to blur the sight I've got, I know that you, my God, will lift me from every troubled spot. Through the curves, through the valleys, under sunrise's glow, I keep following the footprints of the path you show. When the day is over and I finally rest again, I thank you for the journey and for every step since then. They're the footprints of the road, and I follow you, Lord, all the way to the journey's end. I wakes early before the sunrise glow, and I wake with it, ready for wherever I go. The engine murmurs softly like it's asking to begin, and I smile knowing God is always steering within. The world is still silent, only the wind makes a sound. And in that sacred quiet, my prayers are unbound. The first gear clicks forward as a promise of grace, and every passing meter is God lighting my pace. The sky brightens slowly with clouds soft and white, and I breathe deep, feeling God fill me with light. The road stretches open like welcoming arms, and I know that's where I learn life's sweetest charms. Longing appears gently like an evening shadows fade, but it doesn't hurt. It reminds me of the love God made. And with every new curve my spirit is renewed, for God prepares every blessing long before I could. And if my tires sing on the wet mountain ground,
if danger rises and tries to surround. I remember God walks with me all around. And no road exists where His grace can't be found. When the road speaks to God, I hear it too. In the hum of the engine, He whispers, I'm with you. Through dust, through rain, through midnight or noon, He guides my steps, He writes my tune. When the road speaks to God, my soul answers back. Even far from the world, He covers every lack. Wherever I travel, He travels with me. And the road becomes a temple of eternity. At the next truck stop, I see lives just like mine. Truckers who carry this country mile after mile. There's one who has seen drought and flood in the same year, and a young rookie still learning what to fear. Every story is written in sweat and survival. Every prayer hides quietly in each arrival. And there between hot coffee and a weary smile, I see how God works in the small, in the trial. Every word is a lesson I take on the ride. Every face is a mirror where I see God beside. Later the sun explodes on the hood in blazing heat, and the asphalt burns fire beneath my seat. But I keep rolling, for faith cools my chest, and God plants hope in the labor of the blessed. Evening bleeds red like embers, ready to glow, and the road lifts its voice like a song I know. I look far, far ahead at the sky open and wide, as if God Himself whispered, come to my side. And even though weariness pulls down on me, I know He is and always will be my energy. Even when night arrives, harsh and long, even when fear pretends to be strong, God puts light inside the dark and steadies my hand with His holy spark. When the road speaks to God, I hear it too. Sometimes I stop by the roadside just to breathe slow, looking at the sky, wondering how God writes below every destiny on earth, while holding the stars tight, and still sees me small here under the night. I think of my family, of the hugs far away, yet feel they are close, in my heart they stay. For God weaves everything with threads of love, joining road and soul in a pattern from above. And in that moment, with the wind whispering low, I feel God embrace me in a warmth only He can show. When the road speaks to God, I know who I
longer protected by the great I am. If storms rise, he says, this too I come. And every shadow loses all its harm. When the road speaks to God, fear fades away, and even silence becomes a hymn to pray. For with God beside me, I lack nothing within, and his road has no beginning, no end. There I go on the highway once more, with the city lights fading behind like before. The smell of wet earth rises from the road, and the engine sings strong, lifting my load. It's the start of the trip, feels like goodbye, leaving my family as the miles fly by. But in the mirror, past the fading city gleam, I see God saying, son, you're safe with me. And when the wind shakes the tarp on the back, I remember the strength heaven never lacks. And softly I whisper, Lord, stay here beside me, for without you, no road can guide me. And the sky opens on the curve of mile 100, as if God whispered, drive on, you're safe, don't wander. Golden light hits the wheel in my hand, and my heart fills with faith I can't withstand. I know I'm never alone, not even a second. Your hand guides me through roads deep and rugged, and every turn that appears, every sunrise intense, is you showing I care for the ones who belong in my hands. The long road sometimes feels too much to bear, but God's peace lifts the weight from the air, a kind of comfort only truckers understand, a rest that settles deep where the heart stands. I see trucks passing slowly by my side, and wonder what stories in their cabins hide. The trucker's life is tough, that's plain to see, but God renews our souls, keeps us standing free. And when that wandering homesickness returns, I talk to God softly as my spirit yearns. Lord, guard my family far ahead on the way, and bless me on this dusty road today. And the sky opens on the curve of mile 100, as if God whispered, drive on, you're safe, don't wander. Golden light hits the wheel in my hand, and my heart fills with faith I can't withstand. I know I'm never alone, not even a second. Your hand guides me through roads deep and rugged, and every turn that appears, every sunrise intense, is you showing I care for the ones who belong in my hands. And when the storm falls heavy on my glass, I close my eyes a second and let the moment pass. I hear your voice whisper,
peace, I'm right here. And the fear dissolves, replaced by cheer. For life on the road brings many trials, but you renew strength across the miles. And even if I get lost in life's winding plan, you heal my soul and lift me again. And the sky opens on the curve of mile 100, and I feel you closer than I ever wondered. The light filling the cabin of this rolling machine touches my heart and makes everything serene. And I sing loud with emotion rising inside. Lord, thank you for one more blessed ride. Every mile is proof of your holy presence, and on the road of faith I find true essence. If tomorrow I drive this very stretch anew, I'll remember how heaven once spoke through. And on mile 100 I'll always see your shining love watching over me.
The morning wakes slowly, painting the sky in blue, and I drive my faithful truck, carrying the southern route. The scent of the open road rises with the dawn, and every curve reminds me grace keeps me strong. The tire sings on the dusty ground, my heartbeat follows that same old sound. And I realize as the long road unwinds, those who walk with faith never fall behind. And when the wind hits hard against my face, I feel the touch of the Lord's embrace. It's as if He whispers in every blow, son, don't fear, I guide where you go. Free soul on God's highway, even through my weakness and my heavy days. I'm a trucker here, but He's my guiding light. He warms my daylight, guards my night. And when life weighs more than I can bear, I trust His hands, He lifts every care. Free soul on God's highway, where faith leads I follow unafraid. Homesickness tightens when the sky turns dark, and I think of my family while the radio sparks. But through the noise a gentle voice breaks through. Sons and daughters of mine, I'm watching over you. And as I pass through mountains high and steep, I see God painting colors the angels keep. It's peace that only heaven can bestow upon a weary soul that refuses to let go. And when the rain pours heavy on the glass, I remember the wonders He made in my past. The road clears up, faith mends my scars, and again I know free soul on God's highway, even through my weakness and my heavy days. I'm a trucker here, but He's my guiding light. He warms my daylight, guards my night. And when life weighs more than I can bear, I trust His hands, He lifts every care. Free soul on God's highway, where faith leads I follow unafraid. And when the world tells me to stop and stay. I press the pedal 'cause God says go my way. Faith is a road that never ends, and heaven opens wide for those He sends. The stars above point out the line like ancient headlights shining divine. And I keep going for His voice insists, continue son, I made you for bliss. At a lonely truck stop in the middle of the night, I pause, breathe deep, fix a worn out light. The sky is clear, the silence strong, and I feel His presence carrying me along. I thank Him for life, for all the ground I tread, for the towns ahead and the paths I've led, and for knowing that even far from home, God rides with me wherever I roam. Free soul on God's highway, where He points, that's where I'll stay. If fear shouts loud, He quiets my doubt. His hand holds every mile I ride. When sunrise burns away the night, I'll sing out loud with all my might. I'm a trucker, yes, but God owns my heart. Free soul on God's highway. Day has barely risen, and I'm already on my way. The engine growls deep, calling me to drive today. The mist covers the fields like a gentle veil, and I move on steady, guided by God's trail. The city fades behind me in the mirror's glow, and loneliness creeps in quiet and slow. But I know the Lord always rides with me, and every curve holds shelter I can't yet see. When the wind hits hard across my face, my soul awakens, shifting into place. The road teaches mold, reshapes my soul, and the heart learns to walk, feeling whole. Road, dust, and promise, God is my guide. He is the one who lifts me strongest. In the engine's roar, I hear His voice call, my son, don't fear, I'm with you through it all. And when longing tightens my chest again, I remember that He guards me till the end. Road, dust, and promise, this road is rough, but God never forgets us. At a late day stop, I meet another driver, living between loads, dreams, and roadside nights of labor. He smiles tired and says, stay strong, my friend, life is long, but God guides us till the end. We drink hot coffee, leaning by the store, sharing stories we've lived 1,000 times before. On this road, no one truly wins alone. God is the one who sets the milestone. And when the sunlight burns across the glass, it feels like heaven saying, let the blessings pass. And my heart fills up with gratitude for another day, driving in His truth. Road,
dust and promise. God is my guide, He is the one who lifts me strongest. In the engine's roar, I hear His voice call, my son, don't fear, I'm with you through it all. And when longing tightens my chest again, I remember that He guards me till the end. Road, dust, and promise. This road is rough, but God never forgets us. And when the night falls heavy on the land, I leave my worries in my Father's hands. The headlights carve the darkness like prayer, and my soul finds rest as I keep rolling there. The moon travels with me like an old friend true, and the stars comfort me the whole night through. And I whisper, Lord, thanks for staying near, even when I doubt or struggle with fear. On a curve I watch the horizon rise again. The sky turns pink beyond the highway bend, and like a child I feel my courage bloom, the kind of strength only God can resume. The tires hum soft on the slow incline, and my heart learns lessons deep and divine. To be humble, strong, faithful and sincere, the way a trucker ought to steer. Road, dust, and promise. God is my guide, He is the one who lifts me strongest. In the sound of the road I feel His embrace, saying, go on my child, I'm leading every pace. And when the world tries to crush my hope away, He lifts me up and shows me the way. Road, dust, and promise. I ride with faith, His grace is endless. Road, dust, and promise. I drive with God, nothing else matters. And if tomorrow brings another test, I know the Father will guide me best. For in this life of miles and wilderness, I ride on God, on dust, and on promise. Morning wakes with the scent of gentle rain, and the tire cuts the road like a heart that wants to live. In the mirror yesterday fades without pain, while the windshield shows the day God's about to give. The radio plays an old and honest tune, the kind that reminds me why I keep moving on. And as the highway sings under the moon, I let God reach deep into my heart so strong. Because every curve is a calling, every mountain holds a sign, and even when the sky seems falling, I know God clears the line. There's a light on the asphalt of the promise, shining bright when fear tries to overcome us. If the night falls heavy, God turns on His beam, lighting up my path beyond any dream. There's a light on the road that never fades, even in pain His comfort never shades. And when I think of stopping, He says, stay strong, my child. And I keep going, because the last word is His. Reconcile.
a small roadside stop in the break of night. Coffee steam mixes softly with the moon's glow. A tired trucker smiles, holding back his fight, trying to hide the hurt he can't let show. An old lady sells bread and a spark of hope, saying, "Son, may God guide your wheel tonight." And that tiny gesture helps me cope, filling my soul with long forgotten light. 'Cause in this life nobody drives alone, not even those far from their family's embrace. If the road is long, God smooths the stone and gives the strength to keep the pace. There's a light on the asphalt of the promise, shining bright when fear tries to overcome us. If the night falls heavy, God turns on his beam, lighting up my path beyond any dream. There's a light on the road that never fades, even in pain his comfort never shades. And when I think of stopping, he says, "Stay strong, my child." And I keep going, because the last word is his. Reconciled. And when the wind reminds me of who I've been, I look to the sky like someone learning to rise. For God builds anew everything within and makes flowers bloom even from dust that dies. Even when my soul feels close to giving in, he arrives so gently and takes my hand. He says, "My child, trust me again, I'm your guide. This journey I command." The sunrise paints the world in living gold, turning my truck into a temple on the run. My whole life rides with me, stories untold, and memories that return one by one. I see the faces of those I miss the most, and feel the longing tighten deep within. But God comforts every wandering ghost and gives me courage to begin again. The horn echoes like a prayer sent high, the engine's roar becomes a hymn of trust. And even as the world keeps spinning by, I know God guards me on every dusty crust. And in the silence of the coldest night, I hear a voice that keeps me standing strong. My child, I am your joy, your guiding light, your father who never lets you walk wrong. There's a light on the asphalt of the promise, shining bright when fear tries to overcome us. If the night falls heavy, God turns on his beam, lighting up my path beyond any dream. There's a light on the road that never fades, even in pain his comfort never shades. And when I think of stopping, he says, "Stay strong, my child." And I know from the day that my story began, that the voice in the wind is the voice of God to man. There's a light that strengthens and never ceases, and on this endless road his mercy increases. And when this day's long journey came to an end, I thanked him for every mile he let me go. For the light on the asphalt of the promise won't bend, and forever shines upon the dreams I sow.
When midnight settles deep on the plains, I turn on the lights and take hold of the reins. The cold night air brushes slow across my face, and the road becomes a book filled with grace. The silence of night speaks louder than sound. Feels like God's voice rising from the ground. And every shadow my headlights throw reveals the roads the heavens show. The moon dances on the painted line, and I realize life is truly divine. Though I'm far, home lives inside me still, and God guides every mile, every hill. The mountains rise as guardians tall, while the radio sings a sacred call. Peace fills the engine with holy glow, giving me strength to keep the tempo. And when the world feels heavy on my back, I remember I never walk in lack. The sky lights up with signs above, reminding me I'm led by love. On the roads the heavens show to me, I drive on strong faithfully. There's living promise in every mile. There's angels guarding every sunset smile. And even when fear tried calling me low, my God arrived and let me know no soul gets lost who dared to go on the roads the heavens show. The dawn rises slow across the land, throwing gold on every mountain stand. My heart opens wide with warm and cheer. A sudden peace draws near. The scent of fields and morning rain is like a prayer lifting from the plain. I thank the Lord for another beginning, for every chance to start new living. When I think I'm walking alone, I feel God sitting beside my throne. It's like He whispers soft and clear, child, I prepare your path right here. The road becomes my altar wide, the wheel an echo of faith inside. Trust drives what I cannot see, and heaven turns to shelter for me. The night tries to scare, divine light meets me everywhere. I breathe in deep, my heart aligns, letting God steer these wheels of mine. On the roads the heavens show to me, I drive on strong faithfully. There's living promise in every mile. There's angels guarding every sunset smile. And when the weight of life pressed low, my God appeared just to let me know no soul gets lost who dared to go on the roads the heavens showed. Yes, I know, and always will. God is the map that leads me still. And when the day brings weary eyes, I stop, I pray, new dreams arise. For those who walk with the Creator's love, every road leads upward to above. eyes are slow upon my dash. Mist dancing light like a fading flash. The road calls out my name once more, and I move on to what God has in store. The engine wakes with a prayer-like tone. I place my journey in His hands alone. In the rearview mirror, life passes fast, but God holds steady my future and past. Every mile speaks softly to my soul. Every curve makes my spirit whole. The wind blows gentle just to say, child, don't fear, I lead your way. 'Cause there are miles that speak to God, and He answers where my footsteps trod. When the night gets heavy and fear grows loud, He parts the sky with a holy cloud. I keep on driving with faith alive, for He guides each road on which I drive. In dusty plains or storms that flood, the living highway talks with God. Sometimes I think of my home's front gate. A quick goodbye's no time to wait. My child waving, saying come back soon, and my heart holds tight under the moon. The radio plays a country hymn so deep, and God's love rides with me as I keep. Every truck stop becomes reflection ground. Every pause a place where grace is found. When longing tries to break me down, God lifts me up, removes the frown. The road is long, but He is true. His holy light breaks the night in two. 'Cause there are miles that speak to God, and He answers where my footsteps trod. When the night gets heavy and fear grows loud, He parts the sky with a holy cloud. I keep on driving with faith alive, for He guides each road on which I drive. In dusty plains or storms that flood, the living highway talks with God. And when the sunset paints the ground with gold, I feel God-given courage, strong and bold. In cold night hours when the world is asleep, His warmth surrounds me calm and deep. I'm just a man driving still and wait, but God turns the asphalt into something great. What seemed like just another run becomes a meeting with the Holy One. There are miles that speak to God, and His whisper clears each fog. When winding roads try leading me astray, He straightens paths and lights my way. I sing out loud with fearless breath, for He guards my life beyond all death. At dawn or under night's thick shroud, my miles always speak to God. When I park and end my long day's quest, I thank the Lord for peace and rest. I sleep assured beneath heaven's nod, for tomorrow my miles speak to God.
wake up early, cold road, engine rumbling low. The day rises slowly while I get ready to go. Diesel in the air, breeze passing soft, sky still dark blue. And I drive on steady, knowing you're guiding me through. In this sweet solitude of a highway built so wide, I remember, Lord, every miracle by my side. The curves teach me lessons no book could ever hold, and every stop along the path shows your care unfold. And when my mind grows heavy and my heart wants to quit, I lift my eyes to heaven and let my soul speak from within. It's the path that the soul remembers, your voice, the light that never surrenders. In the silence between the headlights and the far horizon's gleam, I feel your presence entering deep inside of me. And even when the night grows strong and fear tries to come close again, I keep moving, keep on going, for I know you guide me on this lane. Small roadside stands, coffee steam rising from the pot, a humble lady smiling, saying, God bless you a lot. Even if she doesn't know my real name or my pain, her gentle blessing warms me more than the sun after rain. A trucker's life has a longing, forgiveness and devotion, dust and danger mixed with prayer and emotion. And when I see the sunrise glowing in the mirror's frame, it's like God whispers softly, my son, keep driving in my name. And when fatigue arrives like a storm breaking free, I remember that true strength comes only from thee. It's the path that the soul remembers, your voice, the light that never surrenders. In the silence between the headlights and the far horizon's gleam, I feel your presence entering deep inside of me. And even when the night grows strong and fear tries to come close again, I keep moving, keep on going, for I know you guide me on this lane. And if one day the road fades into the morning fog, I close my eyes, breathe deep, let faith break every clog. No matter the pain, no matter the turn, when you are steering, Lord, there's always more to learn. Each mile becomes a story waiting to be told. Every wind that blows becomes praise to behold. It's the path that the soul remembers, your love, the fire that warms in embers in the darkness of the night. Your glow becomes my guide. And even when the world grows heavy and tries to push me down, you lift me up, Lord, place my feet back on solid ground. In the humming of the engine, in the rising of the sun, I see your mercy shining in every dawn begun. A long road, a life without hurry, yet in your grace I have no worry. Path that the soul remembers, and with faith I drive on steady forever.
steady singing before I even rise. A hot coffee in the bottle, another day to drive. I put my hand on the wheel, feel the highway call my name, and the wind whispers softly, trying to guard me just the same. The sky is still all gray now, but I know it'll open wide, because God always shows up when I'm hurting deep inside. And every curve in this life has a lesson to reveal. Who walks with faith on the journey never loses the way for real. And when the world feels heavy and loneliness comes near, I look up at the heavens and things start to get clear. The road is long and winding, but God always comes first. The headlights guide the night, He guides the driver through the worst. And I see the light in the rearview mirror, shining His love so pure. Even when dark clouds surround everything I endure, I keep my wheels rolling steady, even when there's pain, because I know God's mighty hand keeps my engine running again. Dust is rising high when I cross the dirt and land, and the radio keeps playing another hymn from His hand. Homesickness hits strong deep inside my chest, but the road keeps reminding me everything has a time that's best. At a simple roadside stop by the edge of the highway, I make a humble prayer, thanking for each good day, for the health to keep going, for the bread that stayed on the table, and for the angel guarding me, making every curve more stable. And even when the rain falls, trying to slow me down, I remember God speaks even in the storm's loud sound. And when the tires slip and danger tries to strike fast, I know who keeps control of the path. His strong arm holds me past. And I see the light in the rearview mirror, shining His love so pure. Even when dark clouds surround everything I endure, I keep my wheels rolling steady, even when there's pain, because I know God's mighty hand keeps my engine running again. Oh, and if the night surrounds me with no stars to guide, I remember faith's a lighthouse that never leaves my side. And when the road lines twist, trying to lead me astray, I just whisper, Father, take the wheel, show me your way. On the horizon comes the morning, another stretch to overcome, and my heart feels grateful for the chance of a rising sun. Every mile I travel shows how faithful He's been. Every sunrise on the road is written by Him. And when I make it home and hold the ones I adore, I understand that on the highway I was never alone before. I'm a truck driver, Lord, but Your road's the one I embrace. Your love follows me daily, mile by mile, grace by grace. And I see the light in the rearview mirror, shining His love so pure. Even when the storm
And if someday I park my rig in the eternal yard above, I wanna say, Father, thank you for your never-ending love. The road was sometimes heavy, but the guidance always right. Who drives with God beside them always finishes the fight.
The sunrise breaks before me, painting gold across the blue, and my rig wakes up roaring, pulling me towards something new. Another highway waits for me, another stretch to face. But before I turn the key, I pray for mercy, love, and grace. Because a trucker's life is built on dirt, distance, and belief. And every curve reminds me who lifts me in my grief. I leave the city far behind, carrying longing in my chest. But I roll on, knowing God is guiding every quest. Even when the storm comes strong, trying to make me stop, I know there's a greater power keeping me on top. And even when the heavy darkness tries to weigh me down, I remember that with God beside me, I never hit the ground. It's the faith that drives my truck. It lights me when nights get tough. When the road gets narrow, His hand is more than enough. And I rolling steady, following the destination that the Lord wrote for me since the dawn of creation. The radio sings softly, an old hymn lifting me, and I let the melody warm my soul and set me free. I think of family waiting, watching for my lights to shine, and I promise to come home safe, carried by the divine. I see a trucker brother waving as he passes by. Each has his own story, each has learned how to cry. But when God is present with us, the weight becomes less heavy, and we learn through every struggle that every fall makes us ready. When the tires scream loudly and the wind tries to knock me down, I speak the name of Jesus, He never lets me drown. And the heart that once was trembling finds its courage and control. For the God who drives beside me never lets go of my soul. It's the faith that drives my truck. It lights me when nights get tough. When the road gets narrow, His hand is more than enough. And I rolling steady, following the destination that the Lord wrote for me since the dawn of creation. And if the night arrives without a moon to shine, I let my faith stay burning. I lift my voice and rhyme. The sky may turn to darkness, but my God will never hide. He is always in the cab, sitting right here by my side. The morning rises bright again, the breeze eases my fear, and I thank the Lord in silence for His presence always near. Another mile, another day, more miracles along the land, and the certainty forever He has the wheel in His hand. When I make it home and hug the ones who waited long, I see that every journey was written in His song. And if someday I stop for good at heaven's final gate, I want to say, Father, You drove me straight. It's the faith that drives my truck. It lights me when nights get tough. When the road gets narrow, His hand is more than enough. And I rollin' steady, following the destination, the perfect destination, the road of salvation. The sunrise stretches slowly over the shine of my hood, and the rumble of the old engine says the day will be good. The road opens its arms like a longtime friend of mine, and every stride passing under turns into a faithful line. The chill of early morning still cuts deep through my chest, but the faith I carry inside gives my weary heart some rest. I fix my old cap gently, breathe the journey in again, and pray that God protects today my truck and all within. 'Cause life out there is tough and not always a steady road, but whoever trusts in Jesus never carries the heavy load. And when the curve gets tight and fear tries to take my will, I call upon His holy name and everything grows still. It's the song of asphalt and faith, guiding me through every place, even when the night tries telling me I won't win. I hear heaven's gentle voice saying, trust me again, and I keep rolling firm and set to the sound of asphalt and faith I won't forget. A trucker waves at me with his old and rugged hand. I wave back with respect, part of this traveling band. Each one carries stories, each one carries pain, but whoever finds God on the road never breaks in vain. Homesickness hits sometimes without a warning sign, but the Lord brings comfort, turns the sorrow into shine. I think of my dear family waiting for my lights to appear, and say, my God in heaven, bring me home sincere. And when the wind blows harsh, trying to knock me from the lane, I remember the one who made the wind can stop the rain. And the heart that once trembled finds strength to stand and fight, because God never abandons those who walk inside His light. It's the song of asphalt and faith, guiding me through every place, even when the night tries telling me I won't win. I hear heaven's gentle voice saying, trust me again, and I keep rolling firm and set to the sound of asphalt and faith I won't forget. And if loneliness sits down in the passenger seat, I sing louder than before, letting my faith repeat. For whoever drives with Jesus never travels alone. His love fills every mile, stronger than stone. The moon shines white across my silver metal tank, and I cross another hard stretch, steady and frank. The silence of the night settles deep across the land, and I feel God speaking softly through the hum beneath my hands. When my home appears glowing at the end of the ride, I thank Him for the safety He placed by my side. And I say, while I embrace those who waited faithfully, God brought me home again. He drove this road with me. It's a song of asphalt and faith, guiding me through every place, even when the world tries pushing me to forget. I hear heaven's steady voice saying, trust me, yeah. And I keep rolling firm and set to the sound of asphalt and faith, my safety net. It's a song of asphalt and faith, guiding me through every place, even when the world tries pushing me to forget. I hear heaven's steady voice saying, trust me, yeah. And I keep rolling firm and set to the sound of asphalt and faith, my safety net.
The morning slowly rises as my headlights cut the air, and I feel the whole road waking, greeting me out there. The diesel scent climbs upward, mixing with my ground, and every mile becomes a verse in the truck where I am bound. The radio names the sunrise, but the truth comes from the Lord. For the real and steady root is written in His word. And while the stripes pass by me in a rhythm calm and endless, I keep on trusting firmly in the wheels of every promise. And if the wind comes roaring, trying to push me out of a line, I remember God supports the weight I cannot define. And when the pressure rises and life feels like distress, I rest in Christ completely. He never breaks a promise. Under the wheels of the promise, I keep moving without fear, for I know that every curve helps my faith reappear. And even if the darkness comes trying to draw me near, the light from heaven guides me, lifting me from every tear. I see an older trucker stopping, taking time to breathe, with a spark inside his eyes, saying, son, let God lead. And I know on long highways, wisdom feeds the soul, for words from seasoned hearts
help make a person whole. The sun is burning hot above the cargo I transport, and inside this roaring giant I feel God's holy support. The dust keeps rising gently while the day unfolds in sweetness, but I stay steady and faithful under the wheels of His promise. And when the sky turns heavy and thunder shakes the land, I call upon my Jesus, He always takes the stand. I've seen miracles beside me during desperate nights of stress, and now I know the impossible is simply God's finesse. Under the wheels of the promise, I keep moving without fear, for I know that every curve helps my faith reappear. And even if the darkness comes trying to draw me near, the light from heaven guides me, lifting me from every tear. And when loneliness comes knocking, trying to sit beside, I turn the heavens volume up, let worship fill the ride. For whoever walks with Jesus never drives the night alone. His love makes a home inside every weary bone. The moon climbs the horizon, lighting up my lane, and I move steady on this road like I'm singing a refrain. And in the thick, deep silence of the midnight wilderness, I feel God speaking gently through the whisper of His promise. And when I finally reach my home and set the keys down low, I hold the ones I cherish with the love I've learned to show. And I say, if I'm here today, it's because God strengthened me. He guided every minute under the wheels of His decree. Under the wheels of the promise, I keep moving without fear, for even pain is shaped by Him into something clear. And even when the world tries to pull me into stress, the light from heaven guides me, leading me to blessedness. Under the wheels of the promise, so early before the day can rise, I'm already on the road. The engine breaks the silence, pushing me into my load. The sky still gray is telling me the sun will soon appear, and I pray for God to guide me while another shift draws near. The highway is an old friend, it knows my solitude, but it also knows the dreams inside my heart renewed. And every curve behind me reminds me who I've become, a trucker full of faith who God will never abandon. And when fear tries to catch me by surprise, I cling to you, Lord, once again I rise. It's there where the horizon calls me, where your peace calms the storms within me. I drive on strong through the wind and the open land, for I know it's you who holds my heart in your hand. And even when the night pours down its shadows wide, trying to shake my soul inside, I keep moving, keep advancing, following the direction of your guiding hand. I stop a moment on the shoulder just to watch the sunrise glow, that masterpiece of colors that only heaven can bestow. Life on the road is rough, yet it carries a holy charm. And in the stillness of the morning, I sing beneath your arm. I think about my family, about the hugs waiting for me when the journey ends at last, and home is where I'll be. But until that blessed day arrives, I stay on this mission strong, carrying hope through every mile, every place I pass along. And when fatigue tries to pull me down, I just whisper your name aloud. It's there where the horizon calls me, where your peace calms the storms within me. I drive on strong through the wind and the open land, for I know it's you who holds my heart in your hand. And even when the night pours down its shadows wide, trying to shake my soul inside, I keep moving, keep advancing, following the direction of your guiding hand. And if someday the storm hits hard and tries to take me out, I hold on tight, because with you I never live in doubt. Your light in my headlights brightens every sign. Your whisper in the silence says, son, you are mine. And every mile I conquer, every night I face, I feel your holy wind blowing comfort through your grace. It's there where the horizon calls me, where your presence never fails me, in the chill of midnight or in the scorching midday heat. I know it's your hand guiding my feet. And even when the world looks dark, confused and undone, I find new strength in the shelter of the Holy One. Through the mountains, through the winding road, through every rising dawn, I keep driving toward the horizon that calls me on. And when the sun sets low and I stop to rest my load, I thank you, Lord, for another day upon this road. For as long as I travel this life's highway, I'll go where the horizon calls me, safe in your loving way. The engine wakes before the morning light, and the road calls my name in the calm of the night. In the cab, silence talks like an old friend here, and God sits beside me making the whole path clear. Dawn opens slowly like a cautious flame, and the headlights carve darkness as if calling my name. Not every shadow is a reason for fear, for God brings light to the soul most sincere. And how many times I stopped on the shoulder of pain, breathing slow, losing strength again. But God arrived like summer wind so strong, restarting the courage that had been gone. 'Cause the road is long, but God is tall, and no one drives alone. When he hears the call on the hardest curve, he holds my hand. On the steepest descent, he helps me stand. On the curve of faith, I drive without fear, for God goes ahead, making the path clear. If the lane is narrow or too wide to see, he guards my life, he watches me. On the curve of faith, my heart finds rest. With his steady hand, I drive my best. And even when the world tries to break my way, I push ahead, for God makes the day. At the truck stop of life, I've seen so much. Laughter loud and tears at every touch. Truckers tired, needing a prayer or a hand. Others finding faith they barely understand. Some pull over just to hear a worship song, and feel their spirit tremble deep and strong. The highway teaches lessons words can't explain, but God reveals meaning inside the pain. And when the sun slips low behind the hill, the golden sky makes all my worries still, then I know I'm never alone on the way, for God rides with me each hour of the day. And when longing tries to slow me down, I hear God whisper, son, don't turn around. The road is hard but has direction, and I am the one who leads your mission. On the curve of faith, I drive without fear, for God goes ahead, making the path clear. If the lane is narrow or too wide to see, he guards my life, he watches me. On the curve of faith, my heart finds rest. With his steady hand, I drive my best. And even when the world tries to break my way, I push ahead, for God makes the day. And when strength fades as I try to shift gear, God lifts my soul and drives out fear. If the tire of hope starts losing air, he breathes new life, restoring repair. Faith's not a shortcut, it's the whole highway. Sometimes rough, sometimes a bright day, but those who steer with heaven's sign always reach what God designed. On the curve of faith, no danger stays, for God turns roads into peaceful ways. Even if darkness decides to fall, he lights the lamp that guides it all. On the curve of faith, I'm strong again. God is my shield, my steady friend. And when the final mile calls me near, may he embrace me when I gear down here. Gentle rain falls, drawing paths on my shield.
and the day wakes slowly asking me to yield. The smell of a wet earth rises like prayer, and the road calls me back through the open air. I grip the wheel like I'm holding to faith, knowing God drives more than I do anyway. While the world rushes outside out of control, God sets a rhythm inside my soul. Fog covers mountains like a hopeful veil, reminding me life's a winding trail. Where there is doubt, God brings clarity. Where there is fear, He brings serenity. And even when the sky threatens to pour, I know God walks with me more and more. For those who trust, never ride alone, even when the road cuts to the bone. Light on the wet highway, God is my guide, leading me safely through the darkest night. When the world grows heavy and I wanna stop, God lights the road and lifts me up. Light on the wet highway, a promise that stays, holding the map of my wandering days. And even when the future feels blurred and faded, God shines His love on the road that's rain-soaked and shaded. At midday stops, I meet my old friends, truckers who push through roads without ends. Each face holds battles no words can tell, yet God lifts them when life isn't well. We sip hot coffee, talk slow and true, and every small phrase feels like something new. For in the cab of the truck, God always appears, turning restless nights into quiet frontiers. Homesick moments hit hard and deep, but God comforts the soul I try to keep. And every signpost reminds me again why I trust the Lord through sun and rain. And when the storm winds try to break me apart, God keeps His hand close to my heart. If the road grows rough and the world feels wrong, it's His voice that keeps me strong. Light on the wet highway, God is my guide. And when the mirror shows what's gone by, I see God's hand under every sky. On roughest tracks and hardest days, He stayed with me in countless ways. If fear surrounds me at a sharp bend, God proves His love will never end. If the tire of hope starts losing air, He fills my soul with dreams to spare. Light on the wet highway, promise divine, God holds my path and shapes my timeline. Even when pain hits hard and long, He lights my steps and makes me strong. Light on the wet highway, sacred and bright, He turns the journey into holy light. And when the last mile finally is trod, He'll welcome me home beyond the side. So I keep riding, faith and wheels aligned, for where God leads, peace I'll find. And every raindrop on the windshield traced reminds me His light
can't be erased. Dawn still wraps the world in silence and loneliness, and my truck's headlights cut the road like a whispered prayer, no less. I carry dreams in my trailer, stories riding in my cab, and every mile I travel is a path that God himself grabs. The radio plays softly, but longing sings loud and clear. Family voices in my mind follow everywhere I steer. Yet I stay strong in this life I chose so long ago. For God lifts me up again whenever my strength runs low. And when the cold of early morning tries to freeze the hope in me, I feel a gentle warmth descending, heaven hugging me gently. It's when heaven touches the asphalt and my heart begins to see that the journey may be long, but God always walks with me. It's when the light from above cuts through diesel fog and rain. It's when heaven touches the asphalt and faith conquers pain. On the dark mountain curves where fear tries to command, I see angels guarding me, marching right beside my rig stand. Every passing road sign seems to whisper destiny, and God speaks softly to me, son, let me lead your journey. At the midnight truck stop, I sip my coffee slow, hearing stories from other drivers, each with places they must go. One talks about his little boy, another of his waiting bride. And we see that on this highway, we're all brothers on the ride. And when the weight grows heavy, like a fully loaded trailer, I feel God lifting half of it. The burden becomes lighter. It's when heaven touches the asphalt and my heart begins to see that the journey may be long, but God always walks with me. It's when the light from above cuts through diesel fog and rain. It's when heaven touches the asphalt and faith conquers pain. And if one day my route should change and I no longer know my way, I pray the Lord drives ahead of me to guide me day by day. I'm a trucker of this life, rolling dust, horizon and ground, but the greatest road I travel is the one inside my heart profound. It's when heaven touches the asphalt and turns fear into peace. It's when God takes the wheel and shows his power doesn't cease. It's when the darkest night opens and a holy light breaks through. It's when heaven touches the asphalt and faith renews all truth. Faith conquers all, always conquers all.
When the sun rises behind the hills, painting the sky in shades of gold and red, I'm already rolling down the highway, carrying yesterday's rest ahead. The truck hums steady like a heartbeat, pounding strong inside my chest. And every curve that opened before me reminds me God knows what's best. The smell of fresh hot coffee mixes with diesel in the air, and I think about the promises He's already answered in prayer. Because every journey has a purpose, even when the day feels long, and every mile a trucker drives is part of a divine song. And when my thoughts get lost and all life's given and taken, I hear a gentle whisper, my child, you are not forsaken. In the rhythm of the road with God I travel, steady travel in peace. Even if the world collapses, His grace makes my fear cease. And every headlight shining on the path He chose for me. In the rhythm of the road with God, I'm never alone out here. Sometimes a deep homesickness hits, the kind that tightens without warning. Of that small kitchen table, of voices I miss every morning. But when I look at the open sky, clouds marching in the breeze, I remember God is with me on every mile on days like these. At the truck stop I meet brothers, marked by work and weathered by load, and we talk like always about faith, about life, about the road. And when one of them admits it's getting hard to carry on, I say, brother, God is with you. He won't let you stand alone. And when night falls softly like a blanket on the land, a holy light appears to guide my truck once again. In the rhythm of the road with God I travel, steady travel in peace. Even if the world collapses, His grace makes my fear cease. And every headlight shining on the path He chose for me. In the rhythm of the road with God, I'm never alone out here. And if a tire blows in darkness or the engine strains uphill, I know He sends an angel, someone moving by His will. It may be a fellow trucker, it may be someone on the side, 'cause God can use any stranger to bless my journey's stride. I've seen towering mountains, heavy rain pounding hard against the glass, but I've also seen calm mornings that felt like heaven letting peace pass. I've heard angry horns on highways, warning, screaming from wet, steep roads, but I've also heard holy silence, filling quiet midnight lows. And when I think of giving up, weighed down by what the highway demands, I remember God never gives a burden too heavy for my hands. So I keep going, even tired, even unsure of every reason why. For faith is the strongest fuel a man can hold as he drives by. In the rhythm of the road with God I travel, steady travel in peace. Even if the world collapses, His grace makes my fear cease. Every headlight shining on the path He chose for me. In the rhythm of the road with God, I'm never alone out here. to carry on. And even the steady hum of the engine becomes a worship song. And when the journey's over and rest finally smiles at me, in the rhythm of the road with God, I know where I must be. I know where I must be. The engine wakes before the daylight starts to show, and inside my chest rises the will to rise and go. The headlights cut through the fog like promises from above, and the wet asphalt shines like a road written by God's love. Every sign, every curve, every corner of this land tell stories of people walking guided by heart in His hand. And I keep moving, breathing that cold morning air, certain that God prepares every road, and His plans are always fair. The road seems endless sometimes, but I know He sees every hidden tear inside me, every joy that brought me peace. And even in the deepest silence, when no one hears my voice, it's God who speaks inside me, reminding me I still have choice. When the horizon calls my name, I know it's God saying, come son, carry on your way. Even tired, even distant, He renews my strength whenever my faith starts to sway. And when the wind blows wild, tearing calmness from the air, I feel your gentle presence, feel your hands everywhere. Cause when the horizon speaks, it's not the world, not any man, it's God calling my name, and I keep moving again. The radio plays an old song that used to stop my heart, a simple little melody where my prayers would start. The road is a teacher of life, she teaches without sound, shows who we really are when no one else is around. I pass through tiny towns, glowing like little suns, and in each stranger's smile I feel the way God runs. And in the long dark nights, under that giant sky, I drive believing God's love is always nearby. When the weight of the wheel feels like holding the world alone, I remember You are my shelter, my eternal cornerstone. No valley is too deep for You, no storm too strong to break through. When the horizon calls my name, I know it's God saying, come son, carry on your way. Even tired, even distant, He renews my strength whenever my faith starts to sway. And when the wind blows wild, tearing calmness from the air, I feel Your gentle presence, feel Your hands everywhere. Cause when the horizon speaks, it's not the world, not any man, it's God calling my name, and I keep moving again. And when the sun explodes orange behind the hills, I feel the land breathing faith, breathing peace, facing trials and wills. But God shows me that even in chaos He draws direction, and no road is too long for a heart filled with His protection. And when the night falls cold and quiet as stone, I remember grace is living and I'm never alone. No matter where I sleep or where I stop along the way, God always finds a path to reach me every day.
When the horizon calls my name, I follow the whisper of your voice. 'Cause no road stays dark when the Lord walks beside my choice. If the road is harsh, He is gentle. If the night is long, He is light. And each newborn morning shows me He holds my life tight. Yes, when the horizon calls, I answer without fear. For I know it's God saying, son, I am always here.
Morning had barely risen when I left the town behind, and the tires already sang on the warm asphalt, guiding my mind. Dust dances softly in the mirror with the wind's heavy blow, and I think about life, the right turns, the wrong ones, the things I still don't know. Every stop I made, every sleepless night on endless roads were chapters written by God, lightening all my loads. And when the wind shakes the trailer and the night begins to chill, I remember that even in storms, God is steering still. Because the road teaches in silence and in thunder's roar, sometimes through quiet lessons, sometimes through something more. And between one truck stop and the next, while diesel marks my track, I feel your care, Lord, always bringing comfort back. Between stations and promises, I follow your direction. The God who never fails and gives my truck protection. Every mile traveled speaks of your endless love. Every curve becomes a whisper from heaven above. If the world tries to stop me, a longing starts to bend, I close my eyes and hear your voice lifting me again. Between stations and promises, I know I'm never alone. For wherever I go, your hand leads me home. At a lonely station on the map, I stopped just to breathe slow. The radio played softly, telling stories only truckers know. The girl behind the counter smiled, stay strong, God go with you. And in that simple gesture, heaven broke through. A trucker's life is hard, but full of revelation, because those who live on the road meet God in contemplation. And as I fix my seat and start the engine once more, I think of all the times He saved me without keeping score. The sky darkens quickly, warning of a storm ahead. But who walks with God has no reason to dread. Even if the road gets slick and tries to deceive, I feel your steady hand saying, son, trust, believe. Between stations and promises, I follow your direction. The God who never fails and gives my truck protection. Every mile traveled speaks of your endless love. Every curve becomes a whisper from heaven above. If the world tries to stop me, to bend, I close my eyes and hear your voice lifting me again. Between stations and promises, I know I'm never alone. For wherever I go, your hand leads me home. And when the sunset paints copper on the ground, I feel the Lord steering my heart with a gentle sound. Between diesel smell and the motor's vibration, I find the road itself is a place of worship and adoration. Sometimes I cry, sometimes I sing, sometimes I miss those far behind. But in all these moments, your peace is what I find. And when I pull over just to watch the sky shine bright, I know I'm not alone. You meet me in the quiet of night. Between stations and promises, I move forward without fear. For your voice guides my steps when I feel weary here. If the night weighs heavy and exhaustion brings me low, I remember your promise, son, I'll never let you go. Every headlight crossing mine feels like a sign from you, saying the road is long, but your path is true. Between stations and promises, I move in your embrace. And with each new sunrise, I rise again by your grace.
Another morning rises before my tired eyes. The mist climbs slowly like memories on the rise. The engine wakes up gently, asking for direction and road. And I move on with purpose, with God carrying my load. Loneliness gets heavy, but it never knocks me down. For courage grows inside me, deeper than it sounds. And as the sunrise paints the path ahead so bright, I remember I'm not alone. He walks with me through the night. In my rearview mirror, I leave behind all my pain. And on the horizon, new colors rise again. Oh, Father, your light is my favorite highway. Your voice is the map that guides me every day. Through curves, storms, and nights without shelter, your hand holds a wheel of my faith forever. Oh, God, you are the light on the asphalt of life, the strength that lifts me and keeps me in the fight. The radio plays a hymn that fills my chest with hope. And I remember my family, their love helping me cope. Long rides beside me like a warm and gentle friend, reminding me to be grateful for the love that never ends. Every stop on the road is a moment of prayer. Hot coffee, a smile, a story shared anywhere. And when sunset paints the sky with shades of goodbye, I feel God surround me as another day goes by. In my rearview mirror, I leave behind all my pain. And on the horizon, new colors others rise again. Oh, Father, your light is my favorite highway. Your voice is the map that guides me every day. Through curves, storms, and nights without shelter, your hand holds the wheel of my faith forever. Oh God, you are the light on the asphalt of life, the strength that lifts me and keeps me in the fight. And when night falls heavy over my weary bones, I feel your presence calling me back home. The moon shines bright, reminding me of grace, a lighthouse that never dims through every mile I face. Oh, Father, your light is my favorite highway. Your voice is the map that guides me every day. Even when the dawn winds whisper of goodbye, your hand shows me the route where my faith can fly. Oh God, you are the light on the asphalt of life. And while I live, I'll walk with you in stride, or drive across this whole wide land inside my truck. Midnight falls over the dusty plain, and the engine's hum calms my heart again. In the mirror I watch life's crossroads go by, and God whispering, son, keep driving high. Dust rises like incense filling the air, and each mile reminds me God is there. The highway teaches more than any creed, and God fits inside the truck I lead. I prayed silently in the depth of night, asking for strength to keep up the fight. Even when answers seemed far away, God was guiding every day. For the road is tough, but faith is wide, and those who trust God never lack a guide. No one drives alone through despair, for God rides always everywhere. My steering wheel prays when my voice is gone, and God responds through the road I'm on. Even when the weight tries slowing me down, God gives me strength to stand my ground. My steering wheel prays and God hears me, turning my journey into destiny. And even when the world shakes my floor, God lifts me up to ride once more. I've cried alone where no one could hear, just the windshield sharing my fear. But God inside the cabin dried each tear, filling my chest with his voice clear. At roadside stops I see worn out souls, truckers carrying more than their loads, and in their eyes a spark I find, the kind that only God can bind. The highway becomes my teacher true, God's lessons whispered in sky so blue. And every failure, every win, God used to lead the road within. For life is a road with lanes of two, and God is the sign guiding what I do. Even when destiny gets unclear, He says, son, I am here. My steering wheel prays when my voice is gone, and when fear freezes my direction, God pours peace into my reflection. If storms surround and try to block my view, He parts the clouds and pulls me through. If the tower of hope starts losing air, He fills my soul with dreams to spare. And when I think I'm alone at last, He sits beside me, healing my past. My steering wheel prays and God replies, in the storms, in the heat, in the silent skies. Even when the road tries turning me wrong, God's voice becomes my guiding song. My steering wheel prays and faith remains, for God renews what the world disdains. And when the last mile calls my name, God receives me in gentle flame. And while I ride with heaven near, every highway becomes sincere. For those who drive with the Lord inside, turn every mile into a holy ride. On the cold dawn of the mountains, I start the engine slow. The world is still waking up, but I'm ready to roll. The highway is my companion, and sometimes it speaks low. And in the roar of my big rig, I listen as I go. The wind hits hard on my chest, dust arises from the ground. But there's something greater above me that guides me all around. And while the diesel hums, I feel His protection near. Like every curve I take is a prayer I get to hear. And even when the night feels heavy and the headlights lose their shine, there's a light that never dims, a heavenly one that's mine. It's the engine noise and the voice of God speaking together inside my heart. It's the weight of life turning lighter when in His hands I place my part. It's the endless road that takes me far, yet brings me closer to heaven's glow. It's the engine noise and the voice of God, and my truck keeps rolling slow. In the heat of the afternoon stop, I take my coffee slow. I see stories in the mirrors, memories the road can't overthrow. A trucker feels deep longing, yet keeps strength to push ahead, because God holds the steering wheel when my courage starts to shed. I see children smiling in windows of the little towns I cross. I see the sun kissing the asphalt, life's truths and every loss. I see hands reaching out for help, others thanking me as I pass by. And I keep steady on my journey, knowing God's with me under every sky. And even when fatigue is heavy and the horizon seems unclear, there's a voice that calls my name, telling me to persevere. It's the engine noise and the voice of God speaking together inside my heart. It's the weight of life turning lighter when in His hands I place my part. It's the endless road that takes me far, yet brings me closer to heaven's glow. It's the engine noise and the voice of God, but let Him lead the way. For whoever trusts God on the highway always reaches the right place someday. It's the engine noise and the voice of God that makes me drive without fear. It's the peace resting in my cabin. It's the calm before dawn appears. It's the road calling out my name, but God defining where I go. It's the engine noise and the voice of God, and my truck keeps rolling slow. Rolling slow. Rolling slow.
Night falls slowly, spreading stars across the land. And as my truck keeps rolling, I feel God holding my hand. The highway lights are shining like lanterns in my soul, and every shadow left behind takes a fear I used to hold. The radio plays an old hymn that reminds me of my faith, and every lyric drifting through feels like a truth God gave. 'Cause the Lord always speaks to those who drive alone at night, and the silence of the road becomes healing, becomes light. And when the world is sleeping and I'm the only one awake, I feel the heavens are watching every mile that I take. Under the highway lights, I find peace to carry on, even far from my dear family. God keeps my courage strong when longing aches inside me, and my heart wants to resign. Under the highway lights, I renew this life of mine. The memory of home hits strong, beating with the engine song, and I see in my mind the faces of the ones for whom I long. A trucker leaves far from home, but carries worlds in his chest, and God knows every burden we shoulder without rest. At a humble roadside truck stop, I see another brother arrive. He bears the same worn out look as I do to survive. But when we talk about God, a spark begins to glow, 'cause truckers know it's His hand that keeps us on the road. And when the cold wind rises to dim the fire of my belief, I feel the eternal lift in me, bringing strength and relief. Under the highway lights, I find peace to carry on, even far from my dear family. God keeps my courage strong when longing aches inside me, and my heart wants to resign. Under the highway lights, I renew this life of mine. And if the storm comes raging and thunder shakes the air, I remember the God of heaven is still the one who cares. No matter the kilometer nor the danger of the ride, whoever trusts the Lord will always walk protected by His side.
I've seen the sunrise in the mirrors and sunsets on my shield. I felt fear on mountain passes and strength in open fields. But through every single moment, tired, brave, weak, or bold, I am living proof that God drives with me on every road. Sometimes I say a quiet prayer, just moving my heart within, and feel a gentle warmth arriving, calming everything. It's like the whole of heaven decides to shine for me, and the path that once looked crooked turns straight so I can see. Under the highway lights, I find peace to carry on. Even far from my dear family, God keeps my courage strong. When longing aches inside me and my heart wants to resign, under the highway lights, I renew this life of mine. Under the highway lights, I find strength again to trust. God drives my every journey, guiding me through dust, and the steady hum of the engine becomes a hymn through the night. Under the highway lights, He leads my life with light. He leads my life. He leads my life.
I wake up early before the sun begins to rise. Hot coffee in my thermos and courage in my eyes. On the dashboard, a verse that never lets me down, and the engine roaring softly, saying, "Son, let's go around." The distant mountains stand like walls of faith. Every passing shadow reminds me who keeps me safe. And I keep driving steady even when longing hits deep, because I know God leads my road, His promises He keeps. Sometimes I think of everything I've lost, of the long days and lonely miles I've crossed. But then a gentle peace settles in my chest, and I remember with God I'm always blessed. The weight of roads I carry with these hands, but the lightness of God is what helps me stand. If the wind shifts and the night arrives without a sign, it's He who covers me, it's He who keeps my life alive. On these endless journeys, these days with no end in sight, I know the Lord Himself drives through my night. Yes, the weight of roads is heavy, but God makes my soul feel light. The radio plays an old hymn my father used to love, and I remember evenings with him saying, "Son, trust God above." The steering wheel feels like heritage, the highway feels like fate,
and the faith inside my heart keeps my courage straight. I pass truckers signaling high beams as a sign. Each little gesture tells me this hard road still aligns. And in the tightest curve I feel protection strong, like angels taking hold and guiding me along. And when it seems exhaustion will finally win, I recall the plans God has stitched within. For He never misses the road He chooses, and His child never loses. The weight of roads I carry with these hands, but the lightness of God is what helps me stand. If the wind shifts and the night arrives without a sign, it's He who covers me, it's He who keeps my life alive. On these endless journeys, these days with no end in sight, I know the Lord Himself drives through my night. Yes, the weight of roads is heavy, but God makes my soul feel light. And when the sun sets behind the hills with a burning red glow, I stop on the shoulder and whisper a prayer, soft and low. I remember each trip is a lesson God sends. Each mile traveled is proof of how much He defends. And as the cold night air brushes my worn out face, I feel a sacred embrace, a quiet trace of grace. The weight of roads I carry with these hands, but the lightness of God is my everlasting hymn across these lands. Even when the world shouts trying to pull me apart, it's He who lifts me and strengthens my heart. In the vastness of the highway I see Your sign, and I know every journey has a purpose divine. Yes, the weight of roads is heavy, but God makes my soul light every time. The road is still asleep when I rise, with my headlights breaking through the night, and the rumble of my truck seems to pray with my heart in quiet might. In the silence of early morning, it's just me. The road is still asleep when I rise, with my headlights breaking through the night, and the rumble of my truck seems to pray with my heart in quiet might. In the silence of early morning, it's just me, God, and the endless sky, and every star I see above feels like a map He left on high. The smell of warm coffee fills the air, strong like the faith I keep inside. And the cold steering wheel reminds me battles come, but God's on my side. Loneliness sometimes whispers doubts, trying to settle in my chest. But when I speak softly to the Lord, everything finds peaceful rest. Because in this life of a wanderer, the road becomes a prayer, and every bridge and every curve is a moment God meets me there. Headlights crossing my journey tell stories of those who tried, and I keep going, remembering that God is always by my side. In the dawn lights, I hear your voice saying, son, don't fear, I'm guiding both of you, rejoice. Me and my truck ride roads that seem never to end, but you are the eternal lighthouse, my closest friend. If the night gets heavy and longing tries to bend my soul, your presence comes softly, making the broken whole. For in the dawn lights, when the whole world sleeps still, I hear your voice saying, rest, I am here and always will. At a lonely gas station I stop just to breathe and ease my load. My truck hissing steam like a tired beast, resting on the road. Stories of truckers echo through the empty wooden seats, and I see we're all carrying dreams, battles and quiet defeats. But there's always a hope that no fuel tank could ever store, the hope that comes from God filling me forevermore. As I watch the steam of my coffee rising gently in the night air, I remember life itself is a gift, precious and rare. The world may be huge and the road too long to bear, but those who drive with God are never left anywhere. And even when rain pours down or the pavement tries to deceive, I feel his divine whisper saying, son, it's safe, just believe. In the dawn lights, I hear your voice saying, son, don't fear, I'm guiding both of you, rejoice. Me and my truck ride roads that seem never to end, but you are the eternal lighthouse, my closest friend. If the night gets heavy and longing tries to bend my soul, your presence comes softly, making the broken whole. For in the dawn lights, when the whole world sleeps still, I hear your voice saying, rest, I am here and always will. And when the sky begins to glow with ruby and blue at once, I feel your care in everything I've survived, every response. In the potholes I avoided, in the dangers I never saw, your hand was shielding me, your love protecting with all. Every trip is more than travel, it's a talk with you, a spiritual touch, steady and true. And even when weariness tries to make my spirit fall, your voice at dawn lifts me and strengthens all. In the dawn lights, I hear your voice repeating deep in my soul, son, I care for us both, rejoice. And when the sun finally rises, kissing the windshield bright, I feel new strength inside, ready for another fight. No road is too long when you're the one leading me on, and every sunrise reminds me the night is never too strong. In the dawn lights, in the faith that holds me near, I hear your voice saying, go in peace, I am always here. In the steady sway of rolling wheels, life whispers to remind me that every curve has purpose and every straight line sets me free. The sun has long gone down and night begins its reign, but in this deep, quiet darkness, your voice calls out my name. The old worn seat embraces this body tired from days gone by, and the diesel scent rising up makes me breathe out inside. I've been a trucker all my life, the road flows in my veins, but it's your grace, Lord, guiding every mile that truly sustains. The moon rises timidly through clouds shifting slow, and my headlights slice the darkness like verses heaven wrote. I look up to the sky thinking of the times you pulled me through, times you saved my life even when I barely knew. And while the engine sings, my heart also wants to say, the road is hard, but with you, Lord, I can face another day. For in the song of rolling wheels, something only you translate, a whisper in the wind saying, son, I'm the one who holds your fate. I hear your voice in the rolling of the wheels, and when the endless asphalt tests everything I feel. And though I'm tired, I know you are my ground, the strength that guides my hands and keeps my spirit sound. If the night grows heavy and tries to steal my sight, I remember you're the one who holds my hand tight. And in the rolling of the wheels, Lord, I clearly see that your presence is all I'll ever need to carry me. At a lonely midnight stop, I grab a hot coffee to wait, and I see other brothers of the road, each with their own weight. Some carry longing, others carry pain. Every trucker needs a moment to breathe again. Life far from home teaches the value of return, and every awaited hug is worth more than we earn. And when homesickness hits and my heart starts to break, and I remember your wings shelter me for heaven's sake, the radio plays softly, singing a tune of belief. And as I adjust the mirror, you offer quiet relief. Maybe all you want is trust, maybe rest for a while, or maybe just that I listen more as we travel mile by mile. The wind hits strong, the trailer canvas shakes behind, but your peace calms the storm inside my mind. And when fear tries to settle in and grow, your voice reminds me I'll never let you go. I hear your voice in the rolling of the wheels, when the endless asphalt tests everything I feel. And though I'm tired, I know you are my ground, the strength that guides my hands and keeps my spirit sound. If the night grows heavy and tries to steal my sight, I remember you're the one who holds my hand tight. And in the rolling of the wheels, Lord, I clearly see that your presence is all I'll ever need to carry me. And when the rain falls heavy, covering my windshield in fear, I slow the truck and listen, for I know you're near. Between the thunder and lightning, your peace becomes clearer still, and I realize even storms obey your will. The engine roars steady, but my heart stays calm. For the road may change, but your hand remains strong. Even if I traveled 1,000 lives across this land, there's no destination you don't already command. I keep hearing your voice in the rolling of the wheels, like a hidden hymn echoing through every mile I feel. And when dawn breaks wide, painting flames across the sky, I see your hand brought me safe through the night gone by. And even when the road calls again for me to roam, I go knowing that you will guide me home. For in this journey of life through weight and emotion, your voice is my anchor, my strength, my devotion. And in the rolling of the wheels, Lord, I'll always hear that you're the one directing my life and drawing me near.
I wakes early before the sunrise glow, and I wake with it, ready for wherever I go. The engine murmurs softly like it's asking to begin, and I smile knowing God is always steering within. The world is still silent, only the wind makes a sound. And in that sacred quiet, my prayers are unbound. The first gear clicks forward as a promise of grace, and every passing meter is God lighting my pace. The sky brightens slowly with clouds soft and white, and I breathe deep, feeling God fill me with light. The road stretches open like welcoming arms, and I know that's where I learn life's sweetest charms. Longing appears gently like an evening shadows fade, but it doesn't hurt. It reminds me of the love God made. And with every new curve my spirit is renewed, for God prepares every blessing long before I could. And if my tires sing on the wet mountain ground, if danger rises and tries to surround, I remember God walks with me all around. No road exists where His grace can't be found. When the road speaks to God, I hear it too. In the hum of the engine, He whispers, I'm with you. Through dust, through rain, through midnight or noon, He guides my steps, He
Christ's my tune. When the road speaks to God, my soul answers back. Even far from the world, He covers every lack. Wherever I travel, He travels with me,
and the road becomes a temple of eternity. At the next truck stop, I see lives just like mine, truckers who carry this country mile after mile. There's one who has seen drought and flood in the same year, and a young rookie still learning what to fear. Every story is written in sweat and survival. Every prayer hides quietly in each arrival. And there between hot coffee and a weary smile, I see how God works in the small and the trial. Every word is a lesson I take on the ride. Every face is a mirror where I see God beside. Later the sun explodes on the hood in blazing heat, and the asphalt burns fire beneath my seat. But I keep rolling, for faith cools my chest, and God plants hope in the labor of the blessed. Evening bleeds red like embers, ready to glow, and the road lifts its voice like a song I know. I look far, far ahead at the sky open and wide, as if God Himself whispered, come to my side. And even though weariness pulls down on me, I know He is and always will be my energy. Even when night arrives, harsh and long, even when fear pretends to be strong, God puts light inside the dark and steadies my hand with His holy spark. When the road speaks to God, I hear it too. Sometimes I stop by the roadside just to breathe slow, looking at the sky, wondering how God writes below every destiny on earth, while holding the stars tight, and still sees me small here under the night. I think of my family, of the hugs far away, yet feel they are close, in my heart they stay. For God weaves everything with threads of love, joining road and soul in a pattern from above. And in that moment, with the wind whispering low, I feel God embrace me in a warmth only He can show. When the road speaks to God, I know who I am, a trucker protected by the great I am. If storms rise, He says, this too I come, and every shadow loses all its harm. When the road speaks to God, fear fades away, and even silence becomes a hymn to pray. For with God beside me, I lack nothing within, and his road has no beginning, no end.
Morning rises over the mountain line, and diesel awakens this rolling spine. Inside the cab, it's the engine that speaks, and God rides with me through valleys and peaks. I think of the days I almost gave in, the battles I fought, the struggles within. But God pulled me up when I wanted to fall, saying, son, keep going, I'm guiding it all. I watch the sky painted with heavenly signs, proof that God works where no one aligns. In the window's reflection I see who I've been, but God shows the man he built within. For those who drive with faith won't stay behind, even when the world is cold and unkind. And those who hand the wheel to God above see miracles written in letters of love. I keep riding under open heaven, knowing God's presence is always given. If night comes early or winds collide, He is my light on every ride. I keep riding under open heaven with a heart that knows His love is certain. And even if storms roll in too fast, God leads me safely through every blast. I've crossed long miles with a lowered heart, longing tearing my soul apart, but God held firm my trembling hand, giving me strength to rise and stand. At life's rest stops I've seen pain and truth, truckers weary losing their youth, but in their eyes I see the spark that only God lights when days get dark. The smell of hot asphalt makes me recall that life too burns before it's fallen. When the sun paints gold across the sky, I hear God whisper, son, rely. Every curve hides a purpose inside, every climb teaches how to ride. And when I fear I failed the test, God says, son, I gave you rest. I keep riding under open heaven, and when the storm tries clouding my sight, God wipes the windshield and makes things right. If the load of life feels too hard to bear, He lifts it with me, showing He's there. If the tire of hope begins to deflate, He fills my soul and resets my fate. And when loneliness tries to take its place, God sits beside me with gentle grace. I keep riding under open heaven, with God beside me, nothing's barren. And even when the world blocks my way, God clears a path for a brighter day. I keep riding under open heaven, heart alive and spirit driven. And when the final stop is mine to see, may God be there to welcome me. And while the wind sings past my door, I'll ride with God forevermore. For those who drive in the light of the Lord, find on the highway the truest reward.
The day rises slowly, gold touching the ground, and the engine wakes with me, same heartbeat sound. The road stretches forward like a river wide, and God whispers, my child, I'm always by your side. Dust floats softly dancing in the sun,
and every memory returning. God carries one by one. I've left many dreams in life's winding turns, but God took each one and rebuilt what burns. The radio plays an old praise song, and I feel God filling the cabin all alone. I think of my family, the hugs I miss, but God guards them with eternal bliss. And when doubt tries to slow my way, God lights the path for another day. For the road is not just wheels and ground, it's where He shapes my soul around. This highway is paved with prayers, every mile a plea, every curve a blessing watching over me. When exhaustion hits and darkness starts to rise, God restores my strength and clears my skies. This highway is paved with prayers covered in belief, and God rides with me bringing peace and relief. Even when life feels heavy and answers seem undone, God leads me onward through His saving highway run. At a midday stop I meet warrior friends, truckers whose courage never ends. They carry stories that could shake the ground, but their faith holds firm, safe and sound. We talk about life, the burdens we bear, the way time places on each prayer. But in the silent moments it's God who speaks, and peace falls gently as He seeks. Back to the truck, I start the engine once more, knowing life is wisdom, not a race to score. For God teaches on and off the road, and every tight curve brings a lighter load. And when the mirror shows what I left behind, God reminds me peace is what I'll find. Even when I don't understand His call, He knows the right direction through it all. This highway is paved with prayers, every mile a plea, every curve a blessing watching over me. When exhaustion hits and darkness starts to rise, God restores my strength and clears my skies. This highway is paved with prayers covered in belief, and God rides with me bringing peace and relief. Even when life feels heavy and answers seem undone, God leads me onward through His saving highway run. When storms hit strong without warning clear, and the road turns into a path of fear, I breathe deep and hold on to faith, for God drives with hands that keep me safe. If my heart tightens with silent strain, He lightens a load, releasing the pain. And when loneliness tries to take its place, God sits beside me with gentle grace. There's no night so dark I cannot see, for God shines light and walks with me. He smooths the ground beneath my wheels and strengthens every prayer I feel. This highway is paved with prayers shining bright, from north to south through day and night. And when the final stretch comes near, God will guide me home without fear. This highway is paved with prayers, every turn and bend, with God as protector, companion and friend. And when my mission on earth is done, He'll bring me home, His chosen son. And in the engine's hum I clearly see, the road is hard but God walks with me. For every mile in peace or trials, He paves the way with holy miles. Night falls slowly, spreading shadows across the land, and my low beams slice the darkness with a humble guiding hand. The engine's steady rumble comforts the heart that keeps on beating, and the road becomes confession, a place for God's own meeting. I roll through steel and diesel, through silence and solitude, but learn that every trucker needs prayer to set the mood. Inside the quiet cab when the whole world chooses not to speak, that's where God finds me gently, restoring what feels weak. And when the wind hits hard, bringing fear without a sign, I feel His presence rising, aligning every line. It's my low beam prayer, lighting only what I need to see. The rest I leave in God's own hands, where He decides the path for me. It's my prayer of the evening, while my old truck rolls slow and fair. It's my humble low beam prayer, teaching me to trust and not despair. The moon becomes my partner, mirrored on the windshield glass, and the smell of distant rain tells me storms may soon pass. I remember my family's faces, waiting with patient love, and I ask God to guide my journey from below and from above. I pass through little towns where life moves at a calmer pace, people smiling as they walk, peace shining in their face. And then I realize the road, no matter how far it bends, is part of the mission God gives to truckers He defends. And when drowsiness creeps in, trying to force my halt, I call the heavens for strength to keep steady on the asphalt. It's my low beam prayer, lighting only what I need to see. The rest I leave in God's own hands, where He decides the path for me. It's my prayer of the evening, while my old truck rolls slow and fair. It's my humble low beam prayer, teaching me to trust and not despair. And if a storm comes raging and the road begins to test, I know that God won't fail me, and He'll send His very best. The journey may be heavy, life's load may weigh a ton, but whoever prays softly never drives without the sun. It's my low beam prayer tonight, but God sees every mile ahead. I see only the nearest curve, He sees where every path is led. It's my prayer sustaining me through every mile I bear. It's my humble low beam prayer, teaching me to trust and not despair. To trust, not despair.
The road is calling out my name again. The engine wakes like an old and faithful friend. The dawn opens up its slow-moving curtains, and in the mirror I see hope rise again. Headlights sketch the asphalt like whispered prayers. Every mile is a memory the Lord has stored. And while the radio plays a gentle hymn, I feel Him guiding me forward. And even when the weight of sleep pulls me low, loneliness tries to start a conversation, I remember there's a Father who never sleeps, and He walks with me in every direction. Under the lights of dawn, Lord, You feel so close to me. When the world grows quiet and only the wind remains, You show beginning and destiny. When the highway shines like a silver river, reflecting Your hand so strong, I follow steady, I follow in peace, knowing You lead me all along. Under the lights of dawn, I know I'm never traveling alone. A distant truck stop glows like a lighthouse beam, hot coffee flowing and stories thrown to the air. Tired drivers yet carrying unbroken faith, each one with a dream about to repair. And sitting there on a wooden bench, I thank You for the roads that shaped my way, for every difficult curve that came and passed, for every time I nearly fell and couldn't stay. But Your love lifts me up like a sturdy bridge, carrying me forward so I won't fall. And in the silence of that waking dawn, I feel Your voice and answer Your call. Under the lights of dawn, Lord, You feel so close to me. When the world grows quiet and only the wind remains, You show beginning and destiny. When the highway shines like a silver river, reflecting Your hand so strong, I follow steady, I follow in peace, knowing You lead me all along. Under the lights of dawn, I know I'm never traveling alone. And when the sunrise glows golden, declaring a brand new day, I know it all was worth it, for Your grace guides every way. The horizon brightens, reminding me of Your forgiveness so true, like hearing Your voice whisper, son, I am right here with You. Under the lights of dawn, Lord, that's where I find my place, between diesel wind and unending faith, wrapped in Your embrace. The road is long, but Your love is a highway that never ends. And while the world still sleeps, I follow You with a heart that mends. Under the lights of dawn, I know I will never be alone.
The engine wakes up early with me, singing in the same beat as my heart. And when I turn the key, I feel the road already knowing my part. The sun hasn't risen yet, but paints a golden line in the distant air. And every curve I drive feels written by You with divine care. In the mirror stays my longing, but ahead Your light always shines. For You're the one who gives purpose to every journey that becomes mine. And while the wind hits strong against the metal of my truck tonight, I whisper softly, Lord, let Your steady hand keep my steering right. because no road is closed when you decide to open the way. And no night is dark enough to keep your power away. The asphalt may be long, may be rough, may try to break my stride, but when I remember you ride with me, I regain my strength inside. It's a road opened by the hand of God, even when the world says no, even when everything around me tries to shake my soul. If the rain falls heavy and the wind tries to pull me down, your grace lifts me up again, strong and sound. And as I drive endless miles, refusing to break or fall, I see that every path in life is easier when you trace it all. The tire marks on the ground tell stories never told aloud. Stories of strong men, worn men, yet men who still made their families proud. And I feel part of this great choir, this nation that keeps the country beating. A truck driver hauling dreams with the faith you keep repeating. Sometimes loneliness hits deep, trying to settle inside my chest, but I remind myself I'm never alone. With God I always rest. And when heavy night falls and the moon hides behind a clouded dome, your presence becomes my lighthouse, brighter than any shine I've known. Because on the hardest turn, the one many fear to take, that's when I feel your hand guiding me, saying, son, you won't break. And even when exhaustion bends my strength and dims my sight, your pure and gentle voice restores my heart with light. It's a road opened by the hand of God, even when the world says no, even when everything around me tries to shake my soul. If the rain falls heavy and the wind tries to pull me down, your grace lifts me up again, strong and sound. And as I drive endless miles, refusing to break or fall, I see that every path in life is easier when you trace it all. And when dawn touches the sky, painting gray and blue in blend, I feel every pain turning into wisdom you intend. Because the road teaches strength, teaches trust, teaches moving on. And when I least expect it, your blessings come with the dawn. No weight too heavy, no distance too far to run. If you're the one opening my path, nothing can be undone. And even when life's map feels too complex for me to see, I rest knowing you already know what's coming to be. It's a road opened by the hand of God, wide as your compassion ever flows. And every curve, every climb, every valley is a place your presence goes. If the asphalt trembles, trying to pull me off the dream I chase, I remember where you are, the guide nothing can erase. And when the destination rises behind the glow of the morning sun, I know the whole journey was your care, your guidance, every mile won. For no road is too heavy when you tell me to continue on. And every kilometer reminds me again it's worth carrying on. still dreaming while I roll along the lane. The engine's steady rumble makes my spirit rise again. The rear view shows the darkness that I've left behind, while ahead God draws past, crafted only by His mind. The smell of wet asphalt reminds me of chapters past, each proving the Lord stayed with me through every stormy blast. The dusty windshield tells me time never slows its pace, but it also says that with God every fall becomes grace. The moon gives way slowly, letting morning take its place, and the radio hums softly like a whisper of embrace. I realize the road's a temple where I learn to trust, and in the quiet of night I hear His voice adjust. And when the wind blows strong, carrying memories that sting, I feel your steady hand calming everything. For in the loneliness of the cabin, your love remains, and your light, Lord, guides all my losses and gains. I see the dawn light shining in the rear view of my faith, telling me the past no longer rules who I am or will be shaped. Every mile I travel is another promise coming true, and every curve reveals the life you lead me through. Even exhausted, I stand firm because I know your voice, and when the journey's heavy, you remain my steady choice. The dawn light shimmers softly, whispering once again, son, I am with you until the very end. I stop at an old station just to stretch my heart a bit, watching other truckers living their mission with grit. Some whisper prayers, some sing to break the pain, but many like me just need your love to remain. A hot cup of coffee becomes an unspoken embrace, and the cashier says God bless you as you continue your race. I smile back gently, knowing the truth in her word. For life on the road makes kindness something deeply heard. The day begins slowly, coloring the sky with blue, and I set the seat, adjust the gears, and let the engine renew. Life taught me rushing never gets anyone far, but faith taught me hope shines where you are. Morning wind blows softly like a breath of restoration, and I feel you guiding each thought, each intention. If fear tries again to settle again inside, your blessed hand reminds me you're always by my side. I see the dawn light shining in the rear view of my faith, telling me the past no longer rules who I am or will be shaped. Every mile I travel is another promise come true, and every curve reveals the life you lead me through. Even exhausted, I stand firm because I know your voice,
hammer softly, whispering once again, son, I am with you until the very end. When the light rain draws its music on the glass ahead, I realize even storms are part of the path I tread. In the sound of water, the chill of wind, the shadow of night, your voice echoes stronger, turning trouble into light. If the road bends sudden, without warning or sign, I trust you've gone ahead, preparing what's mine. No distance is too far when I'm carried by your lead, and no night too dark for the grace on which I feed. The dawn lights fade behind me, but leave proof to see that the Lord is always working in the heart of me, turning pain into a road where peace can flow, transforming every weight into a path I can go. I follow Lord north, I've never walked alone, for from the first mile you prepared every stone. And in the rear view of faith, I'll always see your hand guiding my journey across this open land. The dawn lights fade away, but you remain near, leading my route until the day I'm finally with you.
It's still early, dawn has just begun to rise, and the smell of diesel drifts beneath the skies. I touch the steering wheel like someone making a prayer, and feel God whisper softly, son, I'm always there. The road is wide and this whole land fits inside. From north to south, every town in its stride. I ride with courage, faith burning bright within, for I know God guides each mile my truck begins. The sunrise paints gold across the morning light, and I think of my home, the love holding me tight. Faces I left behind never disappear, for distance is big, but love is always near. The early miles greet me like an old wise friend, saying, keep going, I'm here till the end. And the engine hums like a storyteller grand, sharing secrets only truckers understand. And when the wind shakes the cabin, strong and free, I know God is steady, watching over me. He doesn't judge my failures, my wounds are where I've been, but by the faith I carry deep within, I keep riding the road that God designed for me, through curves and storms and all I cannot see. If the night grows heavy, His light sets me free.
like a lighthouse shining through eternity. I keep rolling the road that God laid for me, and every mile is part of my destiny. Where He steps forward, I follow faithfully, and where He calls my name, I say, so let it be. At the next truck stop I find people like me, truckers of strong spirit and humble dignity. One shares coffee, another shares a tear, and I see God's love in every story I hear. Laughter fills the morning's weary air, and every tale reminds me life is meant to share. One man lost someone out on the road, another found God under a heavy load. And hearing them all, I finally see this road is healing, truth and destiny. Later the hot sun burns across my glass, and I sing an old hymn as the long hours pass. Dust rises dancing like blessings in the breeze, and I feel God's presence bring my spirit ease. Beyond the mountain curve lies a valley glowing bright, and I think only God can make a scene this right. And even when exhaustion weighs heavy on my soul, He gives me strength and makes my spirit whole. For the road is long, but my faith is strong, and God arrives early, never late, never wrong. I keep riding the road that God designed for me, and when the night grows deep and sleep begins to fight, I stop, breathe, and let God restore my mind. I look at the sky, stars spread across the dome, and it feels like God Himself wrote, "You're never alone." Longing hits hard but never breaks my stride, for love stays alive no matter the miles wide. I close my eyes remembering everything I've been through, realize I survived because God carried me too. I keep riding the road that God designed for me, and as long as I live I will always see He's the one who drives the wheel inside of me.
Rain falls heavy on the windshield glass, the wind blows wild as the dark hours pass. The night outside seems endless and cold, but inside this cabin God makes me bold. I adjust the mirror and see where I've been, So many hard curves, so many trials unseen, yet God was there through each narrow way, guiding my wheels day after day. The headlights shine on the soaking ground, and I feel His presence all around. For even when I'm miles from home, God drives beside me. I'm never alone. In the still of night I might cry or bend, but God holds me like a faithful friend. And when fear tries dragging me down, He says, son, keep driving, I'm around. There's a light in the cabin shining for me, God's gentle flame burning endlessly. Even when the world tries to pull me apart, He whispers strength into my heart. There's a light in the cabin that never fades, a holy warmth through my hardest days. And even if the highway tries leading me astray, God's steady light will show the way. I've crossed long nights with a hurting chest, with longing so deep it robbed me of rest. But at each stop, at each humble meal, God touched my soul and helped me heal. Truckers learn faith mile after mile, in the silent battles behind their smile. The engine's hum becomes a prayer, and the dust of the road fills the air. When sunrise breaks through the darkest hour, the golden sky restores my power. And I feel God teaching me once more that life is worth fighting for. For God sustains those who must roam far, those who chase dreams where the highways are. And when I think I've reached my end, He says, son, here I stand. There's a light in the cabin, and when trouble jams the brakes of my soul, when exhaustion takes its heavy toll, God steps in and takes the wheel, saying, son, let me help you heal. If hope runs low in my tank at night, He fills it again with His perfect light. And when the world tries knocking me down, He lifts me up from the ground. There's a light in the cabin sent from above, filled with courage, strength, and love. Even when storms try to scare my way, God's calm voice helps me stay. There's a light in the cabin, steady and bright, a holy beacon through every night. And when the final mile calls me home, may that light guide where I roam. And wherever I go, whatever I face, God rides with me in mercy and grace. For those who drive with Him inside, never lose the way of the ride. Morning rises slowly over the open land, and and the cold wind blows like a tale firsthand. The seat beside me holds no earthly friend, just God listening to the stories I send. The radio hums softly just to keep me sane, while the sun climbs up, breaking through the rain. The highway stretches in endless lines, and every mile whispers truths and signs. I've left cities, memories, dreams undone, watched goodbyes fade under the setting sun. Through every departure, God held me near, whispering calmly, son, I'm here. Do not fear what you left behind. I'll walk with you in peace of mind. And when my chest tightens without reason, He steadies my soul in every season. That empty seat beside me isn't empty at all. That's where God sits when the shadows fall. When night grows heavy and I'm losing control, He says, my child, I'll strengthen your soul. That seat beside me, where grace will rest, where faith leans back and my heart feels blessed. I'm never alone on the roads I've traveled, for God rides with me on that seat unraveled. So many times I pause to stare far ahead, missing my family with words unsaid. But slowly God shows with gentle might that the road too carries His light. At a midday stop I meet rough friends, truckers whose courage never ends. Strong on the outside, yet inside worn. But God sees every burden they've borne. Over hot coffee we share simple things, the struggles, the hopes, the way life brings. And someone always ends up confessing, if not for God, I'd have lost my blessing. I think of that as I shift the gear, grateful that God is always near. And I glance again at the padded seat, feeling His presence warm and complete. Because even in the deepest quiet night, God speaks through the rhythm of the drive's delight. And when doubt tries taking command, faith pushes forward and takes a stand. That empty seat beside me isn't empty at all. When the sky darkens without warning and heavy rain drowns the dawning, I remember God never let go of the wheel of life He taught me to know. Fear tries freezing my direction strong,
God steadies my path where I belong and says, look ahead, don't look behind. I'm here with you in body and mind. So I breathe deep and let faith rise, seeing strength beneath the skies. For where grace chooses to abide, no road remains a troubled ride. That empty seat beside me, sacred place, where God sits pouring endless grace. If life grows heavy and tries to restrain, He holds the map and clears the lane. That seat beside me, His gentle sign, companion forever on this road of mine. And when the final mile is finally done, He'll take me home where the journey's won. And I keep driving, blessed and aware that God is with me everywhere. To others it's empty, with nothing to show, but that seat is where His presence flows. The day rises slowly, painting gold across the sky, and my truck wakes up with it, strong as a mountain standing high. Dust lifts behind my wheels, but faith rides ahead. For God is the one who opens the way, guiding every tread. I remember the cold, silent nights, the ones that make me think. The talks I have with God while driving mile after mile insane. In the rumble of the engine I find peace, courage and direction. And I learn the road can teach more than any preacher's lesson. And even if fear comes close and loneliness wants to stay, I know heaven always sends someone to guide my way. 'Cause there's a blessing on the bend of the road, a miracle hiding in this old truck of mine. There's a touch of God in early dawn, holding steady this heart of mine. There's an angel waving at the gate, and another riding right by my side. There's a blessing on the bend of the road, and I drive forever fortified. At the morning truck stop, I pause just to breathe, smell the coffee rising warm, hear the stories people leave. Truckers carry courage, but we carry heavy load. And only those who live the road truly know this code. It's the longing to get home, to hug the ones who wait. Yet the calling deep inside us keeps pulling on our fate. And when the rain grows stronger and my windshield barely clears, I feel God holding my rig firm, calming all my fears. And even if the wind blows hard, trying to push me from my lane, I know the Lord protects me through every mile, sun or rain. 'Cause there's a blessing mine. There's an angel waving at the gate, and another riding right by my side. There's a blessing on the bend of the road, and I drive forever 45. And when the night falls heavy and the moon's my only light, I remember God never fails and faith still wins every fight. The journey may be long, the destination's far ahead, but whoever drives with God never rides weak instead. 'Cause there's a blessing on the bend of the road, and I feel it every day I depart. There's a miracle charting my way, there's hope beating strong in my heart. It's God's sign in my map, heaven drawing the route I tread. There's a blessing on the bend of the road, and I'm forever spirit-led, forever spirit-led, forever spirit-led, forever spirit-led.
Before the morning even wakes, I'm already holding tight the wheel, with my headlights cutting the darkness and faith guiding what I feel. The highway still sleeps silent, but my purpose stands awake, and every mile I drive ahead is a step only God could make. The engine's deep growl rocks my thoughts into a gentle pace, and I remember every struggle, every wound from life's fast race. But I also remember God's hand lifting me up from every fall, for a trucker is never alone, heaven rides beside us all. And when the wind hits heavy, bringing doubt and isolation, I hear God's voice whisper, son, hold my hand with dedication. When heaven touches the asphalt, the soul inside rests still, and even the sharpest, darkest curve becomes a road shaped by His will. When heaven touches the asphalt, everything gains deeper meaning. It's God steering my journey, it's God shaping my destiny's leaning. At the mid-morning truck stop, I pause just to breathe deep, see truckers from every corner carrying burdens that couldn't see. Some are tired from longing, some are tired from the grind, but all of them share that spark, hope still burning in their mind. And in the middle of that noise, someone murmurs about God low. Another smiles and says, brother, He'll never let you go. And I think the road is a chapel, every stop is a prayer start, for even the toughest driver needs a little peace inside his heart. And when the sun sets slowly golden over what I've crossed today, I remember every moment flows in the purpose I chose to obey. When heaven touches the asphalt, the soul inside rests still, and even the sharpest, darkest curve becomes a road shaped by His will. When heaven touches the asphalt, everything gains deeper meaning. It's God steering my journey, it's God shaping my destiny's leaning.
covering everything with fear. I remember God clears paths, even when no path appears. There may be mud, there may be stones, there may be holes in the lane, but whoever drives with faith knows God never lets go of the reins. I've seen mountains wrapped in fog, I've seen nights that felt like doom, but I've also felt heaven's embrace shining softly through the gloom. And in those moments I understand that drivers have a calling to cross the world's long highways with a heart that keeps on rising. And when I finally reach the point where my weary body slows, the moon rises above me like a promise the good Lord chose. It shines on the chrome of the truck, on the tarp that hides my load, and in the quiet of my resting time, peace settles on my road. For God speaks in gentle breezes, speaks in darkness, speaks in light, and every stop along my day becomes a talk in the night. And I keep going even tired, even unsure of life's plan, for faith is the strongest fuel God ever gave to man. When heaven touches the asphalt, the soul inside rests still, and even the sharpest, darkest curve becomes a road shaped by His will. When heaven touches the asphalt, everything gains deeper meaning. It's God steering my journey, it's God shaping my destiny's leaning. When heaven touches the asphalt, my heart grows lighter still. Life fills with hope again, and the longing turns gentle and real. And when a new dawn rises, calling me to move once more, I drive ahead with strength. Blessed trucker forevermore.
Rain begins softly on the windshield like a beating heart, and I keep steady on the highway, guiding the wheel, doing my part. The smell of wet earth brings memories from childhood days, times when I ran free with no distance, no delays. Now the road is long, but faith is what guides my way. Even when the skies grow dark and the night turns into day, and every drop that falls reminds me that you're near, like heaven pouring promises from above, crystal clear. And even when the storm grows strong, trying to pull me aside, I feel your firm hand whisper, son, I'm right here by your side. Your voice cuts through the roaring wind around me and gives me courage where fear once used to be. On this faith road on a rainy night, Lord, I drive because you ride with me. Even when the world is dark and heavy, I find my place of peace. If the thunder shouts loudly and lightning tears through the sky, I remember no storm is stronger than your love that never dies. And on this wet long road where many stop with hesitation, I keep steady, I keep strong, giving you my heart in dedication. Headlights shimmer on the asphalt like arrows made of golden fire, and my truck hums gently like a hymn the soul desires. Homesickness hits deep, reminding me of a warm embrace waiting far away. But every mile I drive brings me closer to spring someday. And while the wiper dances, clearing fear from sight, I breathe deep and trust God keeps every driver in His light. Even when the tires slip and the road tries to test my hand, I know angels ride beside me, guarding every command. And when my chest tightens thinking I may not hold on, your peace comes soft and gentle like the calm before dawn. And the sound of rain becomes a hymn, a chorus of devotion, reminding me you hold the seasons and every motion. On this faith road on a rainy night, Lord, I drive because you ride with me. Even when the world is dark and heavy, in you I find my place of peace. If the thunder shouts loudly and lightning tears through the sky, I remember no storm is stronger than your love that never dies. And on this wet and long road where many stop with hesitation, I keep steady, I keep strong, giving you my heart in dedication. And when the sky softens slightly and I see the moon retreat, I feel a deep desire inside my soul to bow and pray at your feet. 'Cause even on the hardest nights, when all my strength seems gone, you call me softly by name and guide me on. You remind me no longing lasts forever, no night can stop the day's endeavor. And then my soul surrenders true, I give myself, I trust in you. On this faith road on a rainy night, Lord, you are the one who guides my way. And no storm can erase the light that in my heart you make me stay. When the sunrise breaks through the clouds, painting gold across the land, I will look to heaven and whisper, thank you for always holding my hand. For even when the road shakes and the wind tries to pull me apart, it's your love that keeps me steady and guards my speeding heart.
When the night embraces the road, my soul begins to breathe slow. It feels like God sits beside me, listening to the thoughts I let flow. The headlights slice through the darkness as if opening paths in space, and the hum of my engine matches the prayers I whisper with grace. Loneliness tries to speak, but my faith always speaks louder, saying no shadow can overcome your voice, strong yet tender. And as the wind through the window brings memories from yesterday, I know it's your guiding hand leading me every step of the way. Because in this truck cabin, Lord, I learned to feel you near. Sometimes in complete silence, sometimes in my fear. And every mile I travel
feels like a message from you, saying, son, I guard your life, I am guiding you through. When the night embraces the road, I rest in your will. Even when my eyes grow heavy and time seems to stand still, you are the eternal lighthouse, lighting everything I am, the strength that rebuilds me when I think I'm too tired to stand. And if the rain falls hard, blocking everything in sight, your voice inside my heart turns darkness into light. When the night embraces the road, I know I'm never alone, for you ride beside me, guiding me safely home. At a lonely little station, I stopped just to catch my breath, my coffee trembling in tired hands, fighting against stress. The woman at the counter asks if the journey is too long. I smile and say yes, but with God beside me, I remain strong. Sometimes the road teaches, sometimes it breaks, sometimes it heals, and God uses every curve to reveal what's true and real. As I adjust the seat and prepare to roll again, I remember all the times He saved me without me knowing when. The antenna shakes, the radio hisses, the wind warns of danger, but it's your gentle voice that becomes my only anchor. And even when fear tries to settle in and stay, I recall your grace is the one leading my way. When the night embraces the road, I rest in your will. Even when my eyes grow heavy and time seems to stand still, you are the eternal lighthouse, lighting everything I am, the strength that rebuilds me when I think I'm too tired to stand. And if the rain falls hard, blocking everything in sight, your voice inside my heart turns darkness into light. When the night embraces the road, I know I'm never alone, for you ride beside me, guiding me safely home. Trucker's heart is strong, yet it knows how to cry. And in those tears, you come close and stay by. The wet asphalt glows, reflecting the light you send, and I move forward, knowing on you I depend. For no matter how long the road may be ahead, you open a new season where hope is widespread. When the night embraces the road, I'll let you take command, for your presence teaches me how to steadily stand. Not the weight of longing, nor the power of sorrow can silence the hope you give me each tomorrow. And when morning rises voice in me is you, my eternal pilot, my light, my guide so true.
The highway bends the map that writes my fate, and every curve reminds me I'm still learning with grace. Time, dust, and sweat teach me more every day, that the one who steers my life is the Lord who lights my way. The sunrise climbs slowly, turning the sky into poetry, and the hum of the engine sets today's melody. On the fogged up glass I whisper a quiet prayer, asking strength and courage for another day out there. And I move steady toward the far horizon line, knowing God is my shelter, my water, my wine. I roll, I ride on the roots of my Lord, across mountain storms and moments of hurt. If loneliness calls me, His love calls louder, reminding me the road is a blessing, not a border. I roll, I ride on the roots of my Lord, with a peaceful heart and a brave engine roaring forward. The gas station stop becomes a gathering of brothers, shared stories, shared struggles, hearts learning from each other. And in the smell of coffee I feel my home's embrace. Even far from my house, God keeps me safe in His grace. The sunset falls slowly over my dusty windshield, and a deep calm enters everything I feel. Night arrives quietly, bringing holy certainty. The sky is the roof of the highway built by royalty, and I move steady toward the far horizon line, knowing God is my shelter, my water, my wine. I roll, I ride on the roots of my Lord, across mountain storms and moments of hurt. If loneliness calls me, His love calls louder, reminding me the road is a blessing, not a border. I roll, I ride on the roots of my Lord, and if the midnight hours stretch far too long, I remember my God never leaves me alone. The moonlight's each mile that I fight through, and He guards my tired dreams too. I roll, I ride on the roots of my Lord, and even if my engine loses its power, faith pushes me farther, mile after mile. I'm a trucker, but my soul has a driver, and He is my Savior.